Alright, time for some more video stuff. I don't know. More retro rewrite. I need more, like, chill, fun, sim kind of game today. You know what I mean? I was like, you know what? Gotta play some more of this. I do gotta play some more of this. I'm, like, missing, what, 3 achievements, I think? I think 3 achievements are the only things that I'm missing out of this. I know one is get all the expansions, get 1,000 movies, and I can't remember the other one. But I think I'm capable of getting the other one. Because it's like, oh, I can't, something about the shiny ones. Something about the shiny ones, and I can't remember what. I don't really know. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Now, hopefully, I've got the screen set up, so that way it doesn't interact with the taskbar like it has in the past. Let's find out if that maintains. I don't got a lot else to talk about. Let's do it. Store value. Money. Oh, good, it worked. What the heck? What the? Whoa. Who are you people? Why are... Oh. Is it another Friday the 13th day? It's another... Look at this one just peeking in through the window and everything. Oh my goodness. Well, alright then. Let's, deal with... Now they're inside, too. Now they're inside. Now they're inside looking around. Great. Have I collected money out of these? Apparently I must have. Apparently I must have. I don't know. All the videos? Yes. What up, Zry? All of them. I need all of them. If I don't have all of them, then I'm not satisfied. Know what I mean? If I don't have all of the videos, I will never be satisfied. I'll never be happy enough. That's just the way it is. Stretch. I'm all full of, like, food. I ate food today. I actually am taking care of myself for the most part. You know what I mean? Aw, don't be sad. Wait, why sad? Why sad? Bark. Heard a bark, but now it's gone. Oh well. Why sad? Should I be sad? Do I need to be sad? Is this a shiny one? This is a shiny one. I don't know how to do. I don't know what to do. Did Esper bark? Maybe. I mean, she meows. She meows at me a lot. Gets after me all the time. You know, typical cat behavior. Typical cat being cat and all that business. Just how she is. But seriously, why is this not done yet? You. Help with the return station. So that way that gets done faster. Yeah, it's a Friday the 13th thing. Great, great. Do I have any of these that I haven't claimed yet? No. Nope, I don't. Oh, you're back here too, huh? Oh, and you're back here. There's one in the bathroom too. Nope, not one in the bathroom. But, yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is that my current employee? Oh, that's my current employee. Never mind. I was like, wait a minute. Thought it was an applicant for a second. Thought it was an applicant for a minute. I was so excited. Night, Egg. Good night, Soraya. Sleep well. I did hear good news about... So the Subnautica update dropped today. Subnautica 2 one, that is. So Friday should be exciting, because I know we're getting people back to do more of that. What are you people? There's just 2 more rooms that I need to buy, huh? Just 2 more spaces. 2 more spaces. Oh, hi Zorga. How are you? Guess what? Water Park Sim is 1.0 now. Is it really already out in 1.0? I saw that it had that there was an update that needed to be updated. I haven't done it yet, but I didn't know it was the game is done. Huh. Yes, what do you want? Sure. You want that one? Sure. Put it on the thing. You jump scare. Ooh. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes. Oh. How I played the Water Park Sim on stream a couple of times, didn't I? I could have swore I played it on stream. I mean, I played a bunch of it offline because I was just building and, you know, running around and doing whatever and not taking it hyper seriously or whatever, but I wonder what comes in the 1.0. I wonder what comes in the 1.0 update. Like, is it game changing? Is it, you know, is it a completely new game from what I remember and what I recall? Also, what is this achievement I was supposed to do? I can't remember. It's something about the shiny ones. I need a certain amount of shiny ones all on the same rack or something like that. Someone make a popcorn. Why are there so many Jasons in your store? Because it's Friday the 13th. See? So, you know, they're getting all agitated. There's a new location. So they expanded it more. They added more expansion. But the game mechanics are the same. Gotcha. So they just made it bigger. They made the game bigger, is what I'm hearing. I mean, that's not a bad thing. I think that game could definitely benefit from having, like, more space and everything. But as to whether that's, like, you know, a game changer, I don't know. Could be. Alright, only 4 videos left. Alright, I'll let you guys take care of it and then we'll talk. You guys gotta stop creeping up on me. Keep my gnome oiled up. I need to like decorate better, don't I? Ooh. Hold on, I need to paint my walls. My ceiling. The milk carton's eternal love? Oh yeah, we got that. You knocking. Ooh, why you knocking? Ilsider's reserving his milk movie. What's the... You. Yeah. For the arcade? That looks good. I'm not allowed to decorate the office. Get some 90s movie theater flooring. I want this place to look obnoxiously 90s. Let's see. Flooring, we have, like... I remember, like, all of the video stores had this sort of nonsense design, but that is very 90s. Ew. That's very 90s, but that's like small towny kind of thing. Let's see. Do we go? Do we go this level of obnoxious? Space flooring? Space flooring? Space floor? Space floor? The arcade's got to be a little bit different, though. Maybe that one for the arcade to match the ceiling. Oh, we could get wood panels. Ooh. Oh. Oh, yes. How come I'm not allowed to just do more at a time? Like, there should just be a paintbrush that lets me do this. That way I don't have to... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The arcade is, in fact, obnoxiously 90s. But out here... I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Oh, what up, Nymod? How's it going? Want people to remember the floor and ceiling for the rest of their lives. And when beige becomes the only colors, they will miss this place. Yeah. They're gonna remember the space floor, the space flooring, and the, you know, purple ceiling. And they'll be like, man, remember what times used to be? Remember what times used to be? You were lying. Gonna watch the Dota Internationals today? Ooh, Internationals are happening today, huh? That sounds exciting. Okay, Nightmod, I've been playing so much. So League of Legends released their League Classic version, and it's so much fun. I'm having a stupid amount of fun playing like old League that it's upsetting. Oh. But it's good. It's been, you know, Have a thing. Have a thing. Hi. Have a thing.
Whoa!
You're all already going over there. The jiggle physics are enhanced, I swear. Like, I'm half wondering if they have secretly updated this game to be more jiggly. Because a lot of people, or a lot more, you know, jiggling is going on than it used to. I don't know if that's just me or what. Never going back to League. Never? Why? You just like Do you like the mechanic of Dota better? Are there mechanics in Dota that you just like, this is just better. I like it. I can understand one of those. Old kids movies. Milk! There you go. Like, I wonder, cause, man, I played Dota for a long time, and then League came out, and I liked that it initially was simplified. Right? I didn't have to do a whole bunch of, like, crazy complex math about what armor does and what health, why health is actually better than armor in some cases, and all that nonsense. I just was like, oh, this is a defense. A defensive item, build it, get the thing. It made my life easy that way. One of these things, fantastic. Yeah. Who's asking questions? Yes, what do you want? VHS player? Sure, I got those. One VHS player rental.
Oh.
There you are, madam. Thank you. Have a good day. Yeah, I like creep denies, creep stacking, tree fog, ward placements. Okay, yep. There's just a lot of complexity in Dota that League simplified. Yeah, and I think League has branched out. Okay, so where League decided to go complex, Dota has stayed very in the normal, right? So, guess what? You're a good bean, Ag Chat. Aww. Well, now I feel all warm inside. I am not. I'm bad bean. But, no, you reserved the carton. Love carton, eh? There you are, sir. Meow. Doorbell. So, Nightmod, for example, right? Like, the creep denies, creep stacking, trees essentially being just an element in the game. Stuff like that, right? Dota was like, we like this level of complexity. And League was like, hey, we still have ward placement. Good ward placement in League is still very, very much a big deal. But they got rid of the other things in favor of having more, I think, we'll call it just champion select, more character diversity to add to their complexity. And that's where they decided this is where the complexity should be, is in the player situation, not the map situation. And so I totally get why people are like, I like the map situation, because they don't exactly add a lot of new, you know, Dota heroes very often, do they? You want a VHS player? I got you a VHS player. I got your VHS player right here. Ooh. Give me the money. Thank you. So it's just one of those things where I'm like, I get it. I totally understand. And when you get into the habit of that mechanic, you start to become favoritized towards one or the other. Right? I like League because I can be like, yeah, I know how to do good ward placement, and that's how I can do my map control when I'm playing in mid or jungle or whatever, you know. I can do those sorts of things. League also very, very much focused heavily on jungle being an active role as opposed to just a side thing that everybody can have access. I mean, everybody can do it in some capacity, but not as an entire role, right? Like, there are people can go into the jungle and be like, hey, I'm a farm these things. I'm gonna get money out here and take these stuff. And you're like, yeah, that's fine. Every champion in League can do it. Every champion in Dota can kind of do it. But League focused on saying, we're gonna make it an active element of the video game. It is a... What do you want? You want the banana? You want banana? This man wants banana. I got your banana. I got your banana right here. There's your banana. So I guess it's just, you know, different flavors. Everybody has a different flavor of what they like when it comes to their MOBAs. So I totally get it. You had this one. There you are. Where's that man in his returns? He's supposed to be doing returns right now. Where'd he go? He must be out there doing it. He must be doing his job. I assume he's doing his job. Otherwise, what the hell am I paying him for? What is this thing anyway? Like, is it just part of the model or something? Must just be part of the model. The one thing I don't see in this that, you know, a 90s or even whatever retail store would have had is the giant ass credit card scanner. It was manual because it was on carbon paper, and you just go shunk. And you're like, yep, now we got your credit card information, we will bill you. Bad movie. There you go. We don't have that in here. This little section would be a great spot for it. Be like, yep. Oh, you want a credit card? Shunk, shunk. Like, it was, what was the... I want to say it was like some Christmas movie that did it a bunch, and I can't remember what it was, which one it was. It might have been,
Hey.
Wait, hold on. All of you want something? What do you want? Oh. I'll cancel that. I don't mind. A kid movie? Okay. You want a kid's movie. You know, you could just go to the kids section, madam. How about this one with the body part and the animal bunch? Because that's not weird at all. Hey, the Friday people went away. The Friday people are walking off. Oh, good. Did they all leave? No, all of them are leaving, but some of them are leaving my store, at least. So that's something. Home Alone 2? I think Home Alone 2 did it a bunch, yeah. Because that was still very much, and it was still very much a thing they had to do. But, yeah. That's the thing I don't see in this. A VHS player? Sure thing, madam. And you know what? I'm not saying that we need one, but it would feel very much more 90s if we had one. If we had a thing, you had a little spot, you put the credit card in, you put the carbon paper, and you swipe it. And it essentially just records their number, so that way you can... Then what you would have to do is you would then go to the bank and say, here are the accounts, charge them, right? Because you had to file it differently that way all the way back in the day, and it was weird, but it's a thing no one really remembers about the good old 90s days. All right, how much money have these made? Good. Yes. Money. Aww. Me like money. Me like money. Work harder, all of you. What is... So we have a new movie coming out on the 17th. And... these are the good days, huh? These are the fun days, smut days, as I like to say, where we can expand our whatever. We do need another shelf soon. Maybe I should get another shelf. Can Can I do anything with the shelves? Like, can I customize the shelves at all? I can. Oh. Oh, I can even change how they look. Ooh. Ooh. I think this is better. Yeah. Yeah, like that. And then comedy is yellow, so we should make them yellow. Ooh, this one has lights on it, though. What's this one have? This one doesn't have lights. This one has lights. I like the lights. But I don't know if I like the lights for normal things. This is supposed to be green. For fantasy! What if these ones had the lights? Yes. Yes. I don't really have... Yes. This one's easy, because, you know. And action was what, blue? Yes. Yes. This will work. Yes. 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 Action could be red. But action, the videotapes themselves are blue, right? Because the videos are blue. I made horror red because the tapes are red. I don't have a nice like gray for that one. This one's also red because they're also kind of red, but I'll give them a better banner. Because excitement, passion. Oh, touche. Then this one I could make purple. New releases need to be... Yeah, new releases need to be the fancy design looking thing. Westerns can be orange or brown. With the star. Yeah. How have you been, Egg? I'm surviving. Although romance could also red for that very reason. Yeah, romance could also be a red for that reason. I've been doing, you know. Going to a funeral on Saturday. So, I think we've got driving arrangements set up, maybe. With most people going. So, we've also... My gaming group has also canceled our luncheon, because now, some other people had to fall through because their babysitter couldn't, you know, essentially make it happen. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You walk in here, you look at that. We do need to adjust the walls, though, and maybe this section here, huh? Like, maybe this needs to be the wood, and the wall needs to be something else. And then what can we do with this one? Do we match the rest of the ceiling? I think we do. That already looks better. You, help with the returns. So that way we just get it done faster. What do you want? Wrong number. Go away. What did they say I got access to? It's like a concession shelf or whatever? No, it's not stations. Is it? It's not equipment, is it? Oh. Package concession shelf. Well, we do need one of these. What is it? Oh, I see. Wait, do I have to actually, like... Oh, man, I don't want to have to do this. Oh, okay, so I can... Okay. It's not as much. Get the dregs in there. And I'm assuming I can do the same thing with this. It's just, it adds 10. How many did I do with the last one? 3? Yeah, what do you want? Hold on. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. What do you want? My smoke a woman's fantasy? Sure. Where? Oh. Imagine calling to a place and say, hey, I want this adult movie. Get it for me. Like, it's one thing to go into a place and say, hey, I'm looking for this video. Do you have it? And it's quite another to call them. I guess if you call them, there's not as much awkward interaction of the asking. I don't know. Is that as bad or, you know, less bad, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. What up, Gamely? How's it going? How are you? How goes Wednesday? It is Wednesday. I am losing track of my days. Then again, when am I not? Let's be honest. Dump. Dump. And another 10 into that. Essentially, I don't want to have to worry about this for a long-ass time. eBay either not having dark mode or hiding it where I can't find it feels like a crime against my eyes. Hell yeah, it does. That sounds awful. What up, Mikhail? How's it going? Me too. What, confused? Losing track of the days? Yeah. That sounds like me. Can't keep track of the days at all. All I know is I went outside today, spent money, and now, you know. Yeah, but what are you gonna do? But money was spent. I now have a pair of dress pants that actually, you know, fit. Last time I tried to wear some nice dress pants. Turns out my waistline has gotten a little bit more, though my hips have not really changed much, but all the same, it was awful. Only reason I can track days now is because I started streaming again a few months back. Mm-hmm. I mean, you'd think that I would be better at it because of my schedule, but I ain't. That's awesome, though. What, that I got pants that fit? Agreed. Assuming, you know, assuming that I just wear pants at all. I mean, I don't really have a pair of dress pants or whatever that I have anymore. Like, I haven't had a reason to wear nice dress pants for a minute. You know what I mean? Everyone loves things that fit. There's an innuendo in there somewhere. There's an innuendo in there somewhere, and we're not gonna go there right now. It's funny. Except Justin Bieber. Does he fit? Is that like a crucial thing about him that I've just not known about until now? That he fits? What does that mean exactly? Mm-hmm. OMG. Mm-hmm. That's what I mean. Hey, like his clothes. I mean, I guess so. Do his clothes not fit? Do his clothes overly fit? Is it because his clothes fit that people don't like him? And that's why it's an exception. Overly. They overly fit. They fit too well. Snug in all the right spots? Yeah. What? 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 Is that what you mean? I don't know. I mean, I don't know what I mean. I ramble. I ramble a lot. Don't ask me what I mean. I don't know what I mean. If I knew what I mean, then what would I do with myself? You know what I mean?
Oh.
Oh. I wouldn't know what to do with myself if I knew what I meant.
Ooh.
Yeah. That man's like, ooh, videos, you say. VHS, you say. I'll have to give this to anybody. Except this man. This man wants it. Yeah. I'll take that, sir. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take that as well. Yeet. Oh, good. It landed on the desk. Hey. Who's sleeping? Hey, you. Knock it off. Wake up. Yeah, what do you want? New release movie? Dude, did you look at the new release, section? No, you didn't. You wanna know why you didn't? Because you're wearing a stupid cowboy hat and you're stupid, you stupid. What do you want? Thank you. I'll take that. Yeet. Now we just gotta wait for these. Egg is a yapper. Yep. Wait, what? What the hell? So confused. I mean, yeah. The good old VHS. Oh, Egg. Card Shop Sim is also getting a 1.0. I did watch the trailer that you posted for that one. And funny enough, the trailer didn't show very much, did it? Cowboy hat, to be exact. Some sort of dairy meat. Some sort of milkmaid meat. Yes, sir. You wanna browse that adult section? He doesn't want to browse the adult section. He's over it. Ugh. Oh no. Here's a couple of 3. Nope. All right. They looked, and that's it. This lady. Nope. This lady. Come on. Ah, man. They look, but they don't touch. Naughty man. Not me, no. Yapper just means you talk a lot, but we love that. It's what I do. It's one of the big things I do about my stream is I don't stop talking. I don't let the silence fall. If I let silence fall for too long, I'm not doing my job as a streamer. I'm settled into Linux now. Good. Just had to accept that I can't play Ubisoft games anymore. I mean, are there very many that you were like adamantly die hard about, like, I have to play this specific Ubisoft game right now? Yes, sir. What did you want? An old police movie? Yeah, give me a second. Old. There's one. Old. There you are. Ugh. I like the Anno series. Okay, you know what? You got me there. I do really like the Anno series. I do like the Anno games. I have 2 of them? I have 2 of them. And it is kind of a shame that I wouldn't be able to play that, I guess. But, you know what? I'm also kind of in a mode where I might be debating just joining the Linux crowd. Wait, what did you want? A bad kids movie. Bam, there you go. I'm pretty close to joining in on that crowd, because I'm kind of just sick of Windows being Windows. You know what I mean? Like, there's elements of Windows that I don't care about. I do not mind. Because it's just like, yeah, it's an OS, it, you know, does its thing, whatever. No one's gonna go hyper crazy about a few things. What do you want? I have my Smoke Woman's... Oh, it was a lady who reserved the adult film. There you are, madam. Yes, sir. What did you want? Oh, yeah, about that. Broken things? Don't care. Move on. Do not care about broken movies. We can fix them. Seriously, we need more of them, though. We need more videos. There's supposed to be a new one coming soon, right? I mean, I want the shiny one. The Troll, My Soulmate. It's a romance film. Bad. 1.5 star, basically. Not even a 1 star. I don't know what else I just bought. Oh well. In the name of the dwarf. I bought a Western movie, apparently. There you go. Now what do you people want? Now what do you want? What do you want? The Waitress's End? I like The Waitress's End, too, if you know what I mean. There you are, sir. Have a good day. I have the one that just launched last fall, the Anno 8, shit, what's it called? It's the Greek one. I can't remember its name, but I wanted to play it, but I don't have the money right now. I got tired of Microsoft pushing out untested updates that you couldn't just not install until they fixed it. Yeah, they do that a lot. What, Mikkel, what? Do not It's not my fault. That's just what the movie's called. I reserved the monster ignition point. Is it this one? Must be that one. Not my fault that that's what the video is called. Okay? Not my fault. And 117. Yeah. Pax Romana. It looks so good. It looks so good. Yeah. Look. At least it's not... Look, do you want to see the weird ones that we got up here? Like, what's, the Builder's Big Milk? People are like, where's our oil? Where's our gnome one? Where's the gnome one? Did someone rent out my gnome one? Nope, there it is. Keeping My Gnome Oiled Up. That's a good film. We like that one. That one's a good one. Chocolate covered swimmer. Dripping on the bathtub. That's a classic. The Teacher in My Pants. Another classic. Please Fix My Leaky Dragon. You know. What a time. Hey, who got mad and threw movies on the floor? Bitches. Horror movie. Bam, there we go. Yes, sir. Ma'am. Do you have a copy? Do I have a copy of the banana movie? Sure. Here's a copy of the banana movie. Have a copy of the banana movie. Ugh. Huh. It's really good. You know, research is handled way better than 1800. Yeah, that's one of the things I saw about it. Because I watched Kibitz play it, I think. It was Kibitz. And I was like, the research element of it, so much cleaner, so much better. Population control, much better as well. Being able to, like, manage class types and everything was so much better. It's the same as the old systems, but it's cleaner, right? It's like they've cleaned it up, fixed it up a little bit. And the Albion colonies are fun. Interesting. Interesting, she says. A romance movie to lift your spirits? Sure thing, madam. Here's a romance movie to lift your spirit. I didn't even look at what it was called. But that lady can have that. See, we can't buy any more new raunchy films until the 17th, though. So we have to just, you know, speed through these days in order to get to our smut days. That's the day we can buy smut from the man in the back. Oh, I forgot to look at applicants. Are there anybody decent? Nope. You're all trash. All right, none of you are working for me then. Now, what do we want the walls to look like? No. We could keep the blue walls, but we just add the light fixture. Ooh, that one went right through the sign. That one went right through the sign. They fix it so you don't need, say, 8 million bakeries to supply enough bread. Needs don't compound per citizen level anymore. Yep. Which is a fantastic fix, all told. Like, it was one thing for, like, the Anno 1800 series, for example, where you're like, a lot of your time was spent also doing, like, war stuff and fighting and everything. And so it's like, sure, I guess. But it was still, like, a lot. Wow. And now that they have fixed it to sort of balance, so that way your population control is much, much cleaner, you can have way more fun actually just building a cool city instead of having to spend all of your time managing what everybody and their brother does in your little civilization. You know what I mean? You have much better access to stuff like that, which I think helps a massive amount for, especially just gameplay, right? Like, I'm playing through the game, and I want to feel like I'm contributing to the game, but I don't want to feel like it is becoming nothing but spreadsheet management sometimes. Now, granted, if I'm in the mood for that kind of game, I do love a good spreadsheet management type of game. But, oh, I'm level 24, that's it, huh? I'm maxed out. But that being said, the Anno series is not one of those games where I want to feel like that's all I'm ever doing. You know what I mean? We made it to number 24, and that's it. That's all of it. Why won't they let me buy smut on the computer? Or will I get one randomly in like a random movies thing? Is that a thing that happens? Like specifically a mixed. I'm gonna try it. Let's see, do I get any? No. No, I don't. Well. I don't know if I have enough space for more horror movies, if I'm being honest. I'm also running out of space for these. Well, then again, well, we are going to do the chicken carried by the wind. We're going to do a massive, fix of a bunch of these sections soon. Once I have, like, more space and everything, we're going to have a revamp of what different sections look like. Like, no more of this, 2-shelf business. We're going 3 or 4 shelf per section kind of thing. Police movie. Yes, what do you want?
Hey,
The Man with the Bat? And that's a movie, huh? Oh yeah, I remember this one. Oh, now I gotta fix a movie. Bitches. Clip. Clip. There we go. At some point, how many repairs are you able to do before the movie's just not the same anymore? Also, 117 adds a new system where production buildings give an AoE buff or debuff. So, some sort of like increased money or decreased happiness, for example. I was seeing some of that, like, essentially like, the farmland ones actually give a debuff because people are like, well, I don't want to be living next to a pig farm, right? Which makes perfect sense. I get it. I like that. Whereas other ones that it's like, hey, here's one that's, or people don't like being next to the charcoal production, for example. Whereas people are like, oh, I'm next to a tailor shop. People love it when they're next to, like, a tailor or a tavern or something, right? Technically, one repair. Technically, only one repair until you've kind of cut too much off of the thing. So, bakeries, forges, increased fire risk. Yep. So you gotta, it makes for good, I think, no, not that one. That one. It makes for good strategy and placement and good building, right? I like building a town that functions and flourishes and is awesome. But as soon as it's just, like, 1800 was just so tedious on some things. Like, if you are not almost precise on how much food production you have and how much money production you have, and your populations are so drastically skewed that you can't keep it functioning properly without drastically expanding, then it becomes really, really, really tedious. And then turns out, hey, I expanded this island so that way I could do these things. Well, now you're at war with some other faction and they're gonna come destroy it in about 8 minutes. Have fun. And it kind of sucks. So, if you can't build a flourishing economy on one island, all of your other ones are gonna fail because you can't support it. But I don't know. That was back when I played it. I don't know how they've balanced it since. They probably, I would assume that they have balanced even 1800 to fix some of those concerns, but you never know. You never can tell. All right, how much money do we got? We need 34. We need 4,000 to get both of those, but we also need money in the bank to be able to do anything. So we need to be, you know, exceptionally careful that we just don't spend. We don't overly spend everything. I think we could probably make this section the new adult section. Or do we make this big section the adult section? We can make the big section the adult section. I mean, it would be next to the arcade. We could do that one. Agent Hunter was tuned pretty well by the end. And Ubi did do a final update to it when 117 launched. Okay, so I haven't played 1800 in like... 5 years? I haven't touched it in like 5 years. So, you know, I bought it when it first came out. And I played it when it first came out. So I have no doubt that, you know, it is not the same game as it was. Other than the compounding needs bullshit. Other than that part, yeah. Because they still have that. Sailor lost in his thoughts? That's a comedy? Alright. Comedy, I guess. Huh. What is it, raining outside? Yes. It is in fact raining. I've seen the announcement talk about what this game update's gonna look like. And I think they got some cool ideas and some cool stuff coming out. I don't have a Batman thing. I do have a Jack Skellington thing. We do have Tamagotchi things. And we have the Pogs bucket. Which makes all of the money. All the big money. You can mod that out at least. 1800 as built-in mod IO. Ooh, good. So you can... and yeah, I don't doubt they probably... Someone has modded it in to be like, okay, let's fix this nonsense. TCG Card Shop Simulator leaves early access on the 15th. I know, right? I'm actually kind of excited for that one. But I would just go back to my shop, right? Like, I do not want to play TCG Shop Simulator from the beginning again. If I start playing that game from the beginning, I'm going to lose so many hours of opening packs and just grinding out opening stuff in order to get everything. Like, I sunk so many hours in the offline just being like, okay, just open like 600 packs, open 1,000 packs and only keep the new stuff, right? Like, or not only keep, we kept everything, but we're hunting down a 100% completed collection. And I think I did that with the normal variants, and now we need the, I can't remember what it was called. It's like the prestige versions or whatever. It's like the more expensive version. And I started doing it with that. And it's still ridiculous. I modded it. Had faster pack opening. Yep. P4 day and night idle music. I modded it to get the faster pack opening too. Because there was no way in hell I would spend, I kid you not, probably $80,000 of the games, you know, whatever, just buying boxes of cards and being like, open all of them. And so I would just have it off on my second monitor over here, and I would just watch it. And as soon as the stack of 1,000 was done, open up, you know, I think it was like 8 boxes at a time of card packs, and just open it again. You know, just rip through them like it's going completely out of style. Because like I said, I wanted a 100% collection. I wanted it to be at 100% completed. I've got all the cards. I've done all the things. And like I said, I think I have all of the base ones. I think. Oh, I did already hand you one of those, huh? Whoops. Damn it. There you are, madam. And I've got like 3 people I gotta talk to. You had the sailor lost in the whatever. There you are. VHS, madam, from you.
Hey.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Saw a lady grabbing one of our adult films over there. It's bright and early for getting your adult movie on, I guess. There we go. That can go there. Other mods I had for TCG were like, so that way I could just make my employees move faster, so that way I didn't have to sit there and worry about all of the, how slow their restock was. But like, just move faster. I don't care about how fast you restock anything, I care about how fast you move across the store. Just do it. As someone who's cracked a lot of magic packs, default opening speed is too slow. Yep. That's what I did. It's like, because you had the fast pack opening, so you could like make it instant, and you could just make the sound effects go away and everything, and be like, it's not gonna stop every time something new comes up. I'm just going to assume, open all of it. I'll look in the binder later to see if I found the thing I'm looking for. And that was all I did. I did that for, how many hundreds of hours? You know what? Let me look. Let's look. ST. I gotta scroll a lot to get to it. I have 539 hours in TCG Card Shop Simulator. Almost all of it is just idle, right? All of it is just idly opening card packs and being like, yep, find the things that I'm looking for. God damn, why do people just not look in the news section? Why can none of you just look in the news section? Here's your banana movie. Go enjoy your banana jungle. Jungle banana. Who's sighing? Don't sigh in my ears that way. Weird. Especially over, like, you know, movies. Yes, madam, go. Oh. What's happening on this day? Action hero in town? Action movies go up, and then new release happens. Okay. Now, what do you want? What do you want? VHS player? Sure. I got you a VHS player. Here's one. I just tested it. We're done. Take it. Go. Oh, right. I need to take your money. Thank you. Almost forgot I needed to have the money. Place. Applicants? Anybody? No. Applicants are bad today. So we're not going to worry about them. That's a game I like wasting time on, but I don't think I'd ever stream. No. I streamed it initially where we're like, when it first came out and we first started, and we're like, oh, these, you know, opening packs, yeah, it's cool, expanding the shop, buying new stuff and all that crap. I'm to the point in that game now where it's like, I kid you not, I make about $100,000 a day in profit. Like, the card shop makes about $100,000 profit every day. So I do not need to stream it because so much of my time is just idle. So much of my time in that game is me not doing a damn thing. Which is perfectly fine. Perfectly okay. I've sold a single card for that. I haven't sold a single card for that. I have one that's worth more than... Like, I have so many. So many cards in that game. One of my most expensive one, I think, is being... last time I looked, it was listed at, like, It was a lot. It was like 200 and something thousand or something, and no one's bought it. And I'm like, I don't blame that for sitting there for a long time, right? I don't blame that card sitting there for a minute, because it's not going anywhere. It's one of the Hollow Ghost whatevers, and I'm like, yep. I got it graded, it came back as a 10, and it's selling for ridiculous amounts. So, I order so many card packs. That game, when the 1.0 release finally does come out, I don't know if I will stream it. I don't know, but I will play it. And I will probably have to find all new mods again, because last time I played, some of them were already broken. Like, some of the mods that I had running were already busted and not working. I also had another mod that when you open up the little, like, oh, what do I need to buy kind of thing, I could just hit a button and it said, you need these things. And I could just purchase it. It made my life so much faster. Sold a graded 10 full art foil for 110. Jeez. Speaking of ridiculously expensive cards, local store I buy my Magic singles at had the Gold Leaf Smog cracked yesterday. Ooh. How much is that thing going for? If you stream it, you should start over. I would start over if I streamed it. But considering I've sunk like 500 hours into it, can I really bring myself to start over? You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to get the 100 complete collection of all the stuff in the game, and I don't know if I'm there yet. I know I'm not there with the Prestige. It's Prestige, that's what the set was called. There's like the Prestige versions. I don't have all the Prestige ones. Since there's only one, it's worth whatever you can get for it. Oh, so that's the one of one, huh? That's the one of one for the new Lord of the Ring, or Hobbit set, I guess it is. Damn. That would have been... Was it the store that cracked it, or was it someone who bought from the store that cracked it? Like, in other words, was it just some guy who cracked it, or did the shop get it? Because, no offense to, like, look, TCG shops and local game stores and everything, yes. I support them and all that, but there are some that's like, you know. Customer who buys one collector's pack from every set, good. Good. I love it. I love it when it's just some guy, right? Some guy pulled it. That's what happened. That makes me happier. Yes, sir. What do you want? Oh, you want a VHS player? Sure.
Ooh.
How much do we think Post Malone's gonna pay for that one? Because he already has the other one. I'm sure Post Malone's gonna, you know, pay him whatever he asks for. He'd be like, hey, I bought the One Ring for, what was it? Like, $2 million. I'll give you $2 million for that one. It'll probably happen. So, I just hope he takes offer for it instead of going straight to Post Malone. Hey, yes, Soka. I mean, but we know Post Malone's gonna want it, right? Like, maybe don't go straight to it, but maybe find some other offers, because Post Malone's gonna want it. Also, by the way, Post Malone used to go to my local game store. He's actually a super nice dude. Like, when it comes to Magic and just nerd stuff, he's actually super nice. So, he got the One Ring cheap. There was no bidding for it. My friend Dan was offering more for it. Jeez. Have you played Thank Goodness You're Here yet? I have not played that one yet. I saw it went on sale not too long ago, but it's still not, you know, cheap enough for me. But I do need to still play that one. You know. Like, I mean... And again, I don't know. I don't know. I know Post Malone's gonna want it, because he's gonna want to, you know, complete the set, as it were. So we know he's gonna go. We know he's gonna try for it. The real question is, how much is he gonna pay for it? It's a fun, silly time. I haven't seen anything about it. Is this the action guy? Are you the action guy? Hmm. I guess that's the action man. That's action man. I do need to play it still, though. Soka, I still do need to play it. You! Help with the returns. Get the returns going quicker. So that way we can just, you know, be done with that. Market. Anything shiny? I'm kind of just buying shinies now. Unless I can, you know... Unless we can see some of the adult films in there, in which case we'll buy those ones. But otherwise, I think I'm just buying shinies. Until I expand. Until we expand to get more stuff. Been playing a cute, cozy game called Dalek Town. I have not heard of that one. The cat mail one that I was playing yesterday has been a nice, cozy game. Like, kind of like this, but not overly like... Oh, I don't have to be such a super busybody. It's just nice organizing. What? He was calling to reserve a movie and couldn't remember what the movie was called, so, okay. Whatever. It's a side-scrolling farm sim. Ooh, that sounds nice. I still want Grave Seasons to come out. Grave Seasons to come out soon would be super nice. See, the big thing about me and Money right now, me and Money are not very close friends because, again, funeral I gotta drive out to, which is like it's gonna be about a 4-hour, we'll just say like a 5-hour drive there and back. So, you know, it's gonna cost me some money in gas, so I'm essentially like out a few extra dollars this month. Just left early access last Thursday. Ooh. Well, now I'm gonna write it down. Write it down. It's live, brother. It's live. The International is live, is it? I mean, it does. Yeah, 8 o'clock right now. That makes sense. Let's see. Where is it called? It was, I wrote it down. Yep. No worries. Yep. I mean, it'll happen eventually, right? I'll get to a point where everything will stabilize again. I also had what else did I spend a bunch on this month for knocking? Oh, what up, Shade? Thanks for the lurk, Shade. I appreciate you. There was something else I had to spend money on recently, and I can't remember for the life of me what it was. I can't remember. Must not have been very important, but I know I spent money. But I'm sure it was important somehow. But look at them waving like absolute maniacs. Crazy people, the whole lot of them. Hold on, is one of these not new anymore? Uh-oh. No, give me that one. We need to find the shiny one. Where's the... I need the shiny one. The shiny one we keep, and then we sell the rest. Well... We keep one. We keep one normal one and a shiny one. One normal and a shiny. It's a kid's movie still, huh? Let me just... arrange that so that way it's always going to be these ones. And then I can just grab until we know that they're not there anymore. Why did you put it there? I swear. These people sometimes... Oh, hold on. Broken movie. Santa's favorite sailor. Huh. Okay. This one will probably... I don't know. Christmas probably still only deserves like 2 shelves. Some others might deserve more. Okay, as soon as she's done putting this away, back on checkout, and then open up we go. Alright. Assign. You're on checkout. Good? Good. Open. You, come to my shop. Fine, fuck you. You, I'm right here. You all suck.
Ooh. Ooh.
See, those 2 dudes who know where it's at be like, oh yeah. Movie, you say? Thank you. And what? We got a new release and smut happening tomorrow. Yeah, buddy.
Oh.
It's our favorite time of the week when the smut man shows up and we can buy our illicit VHS tapes. Yes, madam. What would you like? Strange killer and his dynamite. Here you are. Let's see. Do we... While they're doing stuff, do we... We finish up the walls. I don't know. The blue is so... normal. I mean, we could make it we could make all the walls purple and really make this place pop.
Oh.
Any more, sir? Like... Oop, missed one. The purple and the purple and the purple and, you know.
Oh.
Yes? What do you want? Did you actually try to look in the new section, dude? Yes, what do you want? Hey. Hey. Wake up. No sleeping on the job. Speaking of which, I gotta go check the... I swear we had a shiny one. Where's my shiny one? Someone checked out my shiny one? Hey, hey, wake up. No, there's 3 more right there, ready to get put back. Huh. I know we had a shiny one. Applicants, anybody? Nope, just these 2 schmuckles, and neither of them are worth my time. Yes, madam, what would you like? A horror movie? Sure, I got horror movies. Right over, let's see, let's just get a normal, just horror. Not good, not bad, just horror. There you are. Something about the milk and his whatever. I don't know, I didn't pay attention. I didn't read the title enough. Fast enough. Pogs! Yeah, this lady's buying pogs. Yes, sir. What did you want? You had this one. There you are, sir. The nerd movie. Got it. There you are. Yeah, seriously, where's my shiny one? I want my shiny one. I want my shiny banana movie. Yes, don't worry about it. I'll fix it later. I can fix all of your stupid, broken VHSs that you guys bring me. I don't care about the 20 bucks. Means we can buy that one or that one. Or do we save up and buy both of them at the same time and then... but here's the thing, right? I need a lot of money. We need a lot of money in savings. So that way we can do a massive overhaul. We're talking, I'm going to be doing, you know, new shelves. We need lots of new shelves. We need new zones. We need lots of movies. An action movie. Action movie, there you are. Maybe I just save up a bunch, or do we buy it and just not put anything in there? We could buy it and not put anything in there. What do you want? A bad horror film? Horror's over here, my guy. What was that about?
Ooh.
What was that about? What was making that sound? Who is all of a sudden, like, going crazy over here? Maybe some guy just got way too excited about something? Or, I don't know. That was weird. Yoink. Collect my dollars. Collect all my money. Yes, sir. A VHS player? Sure thing. I got you a VHS player. I can get you a VHS player. This one is just tested and, you know, working great. Give me the 20 bucks. Thank you. 20 bucks. Easiest 20 bucks we ever made. I wonder what happens if any of those actually, like, break. I don't think they can. I don't think those can break. I'm gonna buy the cheap one. Okay, this is... not how I expected it to go. What do you want? Get out of my way. Oh, there's my shiny one. Okay, so we have our shiny. And our one trash one, so. There we go. Yes, what do you want? Okay, sure, whatever. Damn, we actually sold, or rented out all of those, huh? I am not as certain anymore about a couple things. I didn't expect it to be like just a branch off. I thought it was going to be like a tiny little hallway like it showed up here before. It showed a tiny little hallway, kind of like it shows a tiny little hallway, but it was a big hallway. Yeah, what do you want? There we go. Reserved. It's currently winning the vote for me to play tomorrow. Ooh. The delay was because I typed that, then went outside to get bread from my dad. Gotcha. Oh, the cozy game that you were talking about? I mean, let's see. What am I? I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I'm Subnautica. Okay, Subnautica dropped their update today, and I'm playing that on Friday. That's gonna be exciting. Based off of what I know about it, they are moving the big tentacle boy somewhere else, and something else is getting, some other zone is getting added or some such. I can't remember. But I'm still scared. I'm still scared. Last 2.5 weeks I've been streaming 2 Point Museum. I like the 2 Point series. The 2 Point series is a ton of fun. Good little management. There's a game that is kind of similar. So it's a well, okay, it's similar to the 2 Point system, I guess I should say. I can't for the life of me remember what it is, but you're basically like managing hell, and you have to decide where the souls go. And there's a little bit of like automation in it, and a little bit of how do I phrase? There's a little bit of like automation and a little bit of management involved in it, where you have to decide and dictate, oh, these things go, you know, here or there or wherever. Oh, right, we have a new movie, huh? What is this one? Ooh. We got a new horror movie, eh? I mean, it looks the Nightmare on Elm Street. Actually, I should just take from here. Press that button. There we go. Now it's fixed. Bum, 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 bum. And we did still get a shiny. That's good. There was a couple that I didn't get a shiny from, and I was kind of upset. 2 Point Museum has Twitch integration. Viewers can work for you and also trigger events with channel points. That's kind of fun. Channel points is the one part of Twitch that I wish they gave to everybody. Right? I wish channel points were given to everybody, no matter what the channel, not affiliate, non-partner, all of it. But we don't. We don't get those. The Lawless Gnome? I can get you the Lawless Gnome. There's the Lawless Gnome. Right, you. Help with the checkout, or the return station. Go. And you immediately found a broken one. Thanks. Well done. Like, I'm perfectly okay with the whole, like, no subs and no bits for non-affiliate. That's fine. But channel points, I think, is such an inconsequential system. And I say inconsequential in terms of, like, it doesn't cost Amazon anything to do anything with them, right? It's not like it's benefiting them, but it doesn't cost them anything. It doesn't hold anything back for them. So I wonder why it's not just everybody and their brother on the platform has access to it kind of thing. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Also, is this... Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. But it's fine. It's fine. So now we're just waiting to save up for that one. And to be able to do everything else that we need to do with it. Like shelves and movies and whatnot. We gotta save up a bunch. Any shinies? Shiny. I have so many of these. You don't make sense to me. I never make sense to me. Why would I make sense? Squeak! What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? JK, you do. I'm GP and Seal. Oh, man. And here I thought I was actually doing my job right. Oh. Here I thought I was doing my job right. Left you another picture. There's the jump scare. There it happened. Hold on, let's see picture. Picture. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Media. Oh, that one's cool. Wait, is that a man on a rope fighting a dragon? Why is that man on a rope fighting a dragon? That seems dangerous. Huh. Mom comes back home on Friday. Mm-hmm. Are you already back then? You're not into Utah no more? Are you already back? Back to, some semblance of normality, I suppose? Yawn. Fight. Fight. Fight the tired. Fight the tired. It's not my fault that I'm up late. I made it back to Arizona Sunday afternoon. Okay. So you made it back in, good short order. Sunday was a good day for driving. That would have been a good day to go out driving. I'm going out driving on Saturday. I gotta drive south about 2.5 hours, go to the funeral, drive home. I'm leaving almost right after the service. There's supposed to be like a little lunch happening after the funeral, and I'm not gonna be there for it, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I have other plans that interfered already. Yep, same day as usual. Tuesdays, Thursday. I get it. You're out there. You're waiting for it to happen. No decent applicants. I'm just waiting for them to put all the movies back so that way we can, open up. We'll probably rearrange this at some point. We do not need this many copies of this. Duck Detective, The Missing Milk. Duck Detective, The Missing Princess. Okay, it is a different one. I thought I had the same movie for a second there. It's like, hey, wait a minute. It better not be a banana. It's a banana. Count 1 banana, 2 banana. 1 banana, 2 banana. You only really need 2 of each thing. The rest can get sold. There we go. Alright, he's basically done. Movies, 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 all of you. Rent my films. None of them. Not a single one of them was like, ooh, yeah, that sounds awesome. Every last one of them was like, thanks for the pamphlet, dingus. Thanks for the VHS, dingus. Yes, what do you want now? You reserved that? There you go. Ding. Yes? You also reserved that. There you are. Let me guess, did you also reserve? No, you're just bringing me back something.
Hey.
Thank you. Bringing me back my VHS. Yeet. Ding. Ma'am, I'm sure she'll be back in just a moment. But I guess I can take that for now. There you go. Get out of here. Yes, what can I help you with? An action movie. An action movie. Action, action. Just action. We have just action, just action. There you go. I need you working checkout. Give me those. I forgot to reassign her. I forgot to reassign. That's fine. We caught it early enough. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. We're good. That lady was staring at a blank wall. This lady's also kind of staring at a blank wall. Maybe some of my illicit films. To which, oh, well, alright, fine. I was about to say, to which she should totally purchase. Or rent, I guess I should say. There's a bad film. Enjoy your bad film. Pick your movie and get out of here. I need to move the shelf. Thank you. I think I'm gonna move these to kind of like that, and I'll figure something else out with the what's it. What do you want? Cancel the fee. Don't worry about it. I know you broke a tape. Big deal. I fix them. I fix tapes here. Everything's fine. I don't know. Do I need more Christmas movies than this? I don't know. And this whole thing might change. I don't know. It might just blend right into this one, for all I know. Or to the one behind it. I have no idea what it's gonna do. What? What do you want? You had this one. Here's your scary movie. Enjoy. Yes, sir. VHS? Gimme.
Oh.
Gimme. Thank you. Yeet. Test, test, test. Yes, everything good over here? Good, good. This still seems full. Yes, what do you want? An old Christmas movie. You guys just can't seem to find the Christmas section, can you? Also, it's kind of weird time for that, don't you think? Kind of. Oh, but whatever. You don't worry about the broken tape. I'll take care of it. Yeah, spring. It's spring. What's with the Christmas movies in springtime? I guess, you know what? I'm not here to argue with whatever the customer wants. Well, I can't say as they say, because no one actually says the quote properly. But, you know what they say, the customer is always right in terms of taste. When it comes to matters of taste. That's how the actual saying goes. And yet they have butchered it in order to make it some kind of slogan about how everybody in the retail space has to somehow bend over backwards to make every customer illicitly happy. And it's not. That's not what it means. It's never been what it means. Customers are just jerks. That's what it comes down to. What would we put right here? This is a weird openy spot that would definitely host something. And I don't know what. We could do a decoration there, like a little robot statue, little Johnny Five or something. He's expansive. Oh my goodness. Does that like increase sales of anything or some shit? I don't understand. A display unit. A display unit looks like it would fit in there pretty good. But display for what? Like, I want to rent my movies, not display them. There you are, sir. Oop. But the door's about to open. What do you want, madam? What do you want? Poetry is dead. Yeah, oh yeah, we got some of them. We got some of them still. We still got some of them left. There you are, have fun. Alright, time to go see what Mr. Man has to offer. What have you got? We got the saucy sheriff delivery, I'll take it. And I'll... Oh, mister, fix my cash, I'll take it. Your others are not what I'm after, so see you later. There we go. It sounds to me that I can only buy like 2 of those at a time. We need to fill those shelves. We need to fill the shelves with more illicit smut and content. But no. He only sells like 2 at a time, and I'm not allowed to buy them off the computer for some ungodly reason. I guess if we really, really, really wanted to, we could just look up codes and be like, fill all the shelves with all the nonsense. But do I care enough? Not really. I don't care that much to go through it, but I care enough to say, hey, I should be allowed to just buy these from the computer like any other movie. Yes, sir. What do you want? A good action movie. A good action movie. There's a good action movie right there. Have a good day. Ding. Oh. I heard a ding and I thought it was important. It wasn't. Still nothing new to claim. Yes? What do you want? What do you want? Cancel the fee. Don't worry. I'll fix it later. Brought back a broken movie. I'll fix it. I can do the thing. I mean, this room is clearly designed to be the adult-only section, right? But we turned it into a moneymaker instead. We made it into a money machine with all of our little cabinet games. Sleeping? Yes, sleeping on the job. Don't worry, I woke you up. Now get back to work. It's gonna rain tomorrow, too. Well, we can just slowly, passively gain all the money that we need in order to build the expansion. Once we have our expansion, we can buy new shelves. We can buy a bunch of shelves for a bunch of things. Organize where all of our different genres are going to go. And kind of figure it out from there. Everything will be fine. I'm thinking 4 racks for each genre so we could have like action, romance. Maybe a row right here for like sci-fi or something. Or do I just, I mean like, I have so much space for movies that maybe the man's gonna get mad about $2. Aww. Man got real upset over that $2. Oh well, it's fine. I half wonder how many of each shelf or section or genre of anything should we be implementing? Because once this gets bigger, then we can do like row and a row and a wall, and it'll be fine. We can even put more right here, right? So, double-sided wall, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we'd have 6 different genres right there. Then do we put new releases out here or something? But then what the hell is this room going to be for? Then what are we going to do? Like kids and Christmas and Westerns maybe? Because we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But how many genres do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We technically have 12. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Okay, we technically have 12 different genres that we can work with, or, you know what I mean. We have 12 genres that need to be sorted out and figured out. It's gonna rain again tomorrow. Any shinies? No shinies. No shinies. Real shame that. Help with the returns until, we're ready to open. Let's find out if I have any decent replacements for either of you. Nope, sure don't. Alright then. It's worth trying. It's worth, figuring out. Maybe we have someone who can be better than... who can be better than them. There wasn't, and that's fine. I can see where I can fit 12 genres. Not counting new releases. If I count new releases, I half wonder if maybe I should put new releases right here. Right? If we put new releases right here, then we can fit all 12 genres. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that would work. And what would we do? I would probably have to move where the kids section and the Christmas section is and whatnot, but that's, totally okay. Right? Maybe the romance needs to be next to the smut, I guess. I don't know. I think the big genres we're going to want are these 4 dramas, so that's 5 of the 6 that can go in here. And comedy, maybe? I don't know. Are those the 6 big ones? We just need more. We need more. Then it's all gonna come crashing down, I bet. At some point, it's all gonna come crashing down, and everyone's gonna be like, DVD is the way to go, and I'm gonna have to be like, flip the table. Destroy everything. Burn it all down. Lose all of my life savings on this, venture. Not to mention, do we even pay ourselves for working here? Are we putting anything towards a retirement or something to that effect? We should be. I don't think we are. But I do not know. Disco Kong Party Mix. Pretty cheese. Super chips. And that one's doing fine. The concessions ones are doing probably fine. Yep, they're doing fine. No one's buying them, but that's okay. Need help? We know our movies. Do we, though? Do I really? I kinda highly doubt, heavily doubt. Man, adult movies are $6? Huh. I didn't realize I was charging that much for that. Well, I guess you gotta charge that much for fun, I suppose. Ugh. Stretch. I'm in, like, comfy state of I could just go veg for the rest of the night and be, like, perfectly content. I'm not going to. I've got some stuff I gotta try to get done at some point. I couldn't find my cursor there for a second. Stuff I gotta get done and figured out before the weekend happens. And put that right there. Police movie, huh? There we go. Go. Do the thing. Get work. Work. Work harder so that way we can, you know, get this done and open the store. We want to open the store, right? You want to open the store? You want to make money? Why do you only take like 3 videos at a time? Whatever. I can assign you to the checkout now, though, because there's only 2 more videos to get placed. You, sir, have a pamphlet.
Ooh.
Pamphlet? Pamphlet? Yeah. No one appreciates getting a pamphlet thrown at them, I guess. You, madam, have a pamphlet. Sir, get back here. Can't let you go without taking a pamphlet. Got him. Yes, madam. An old police movie. Let's have a look. Old police movie. What was that called? The Wolf on the Loose? Something like that? Hello, madam. Thank you. I'll take that off your hands and get it tested. It's only a Wednesday. Wednesday. Oh, wait, you wanted more? And you reserved that. There you go. Yep. Ladder. There's a lady who knows what she wants. It's funny. Seriously though, this actually we need more. We just need space. If I had space, we wouldn't be having this problem. We even need a little bit more genre, drama. New release? Madam, have you tried the new release section? It's full of movies.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Imagine that. What do you want? This one? Okay. Yes, sir. What do you want? What do you want? Doctor Gone with the Wind? This one. Bam. Nice stretch. There we go. Can't remember what I was just about to talk about. I was going to talk about something and now I totally spaced out on what it was. Something. It was a topic of discussion I had just today. And now it's already gone. You know what? It's probably better that it's just gone then. If it wasn't that important, it's probably better that it's just out in the ether and gone forever. Did I already check applicants? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wanted. Have you seen this man? Yes. Always be nice to customers. Must I, though? Like, do they not understand that it's a lot of work to be, you know... It's a lot of work to be nice. Yes, sir. VHS player? Sure. I got you a VHS player right here. Here's a VHS player. Give me your money. Thank you. Jerry. I mean, I guess I could help this dude with this, but, you know, then what am I paying him for? What am I paying him for if he's not gonna just do the thing? Is there something on that wall I can help you with, sir? Alright. Good talk. Good talk indeed. We do need something in this little gap here, this little space. I don't know what yet. You had... that one. I was like, what was it called again? I didn't see a title written on that one, so I had no idea. Yes, madam. You had that one. There you go. You're the one who called earlier. You guys are the ones staring at the wall again. Staring at all of the wall. Yeah, if I put new releases here... Then we did 6 genres in this room once it gets extended. And then we did a row and a row and a wall. You reserved this one. There you are. Then we have a wall, a wall, a wall, and then miscellaneous or whatever. I don't know. What would go in this little gap space? I don't know what would go in that little gap space, if I'm being honest. Yes, sir. What can I help you with? You reserved a copy of it. When did that get there? I don't remember seeing that there last time I handed something out. Last time I handed something out, it was the last thing I handed out. It was the last thing on the shelf, I guess I should say.
Hey.
Yes? What can I do for you, madam, with the cat shirt VHS player? I can make that happen. This one. Very specifically this one. Bam. Give me the money. Guess we can finish off some of these walls. Do we want to keep going with the purple motif? What happens if we make it all purple? Everything purple. No, I forgot to change the wall type. Excuse me, sir. I'm working here. Good thing this doesn't cost me money. Or does it cost me money? I don't know. No, it doesn't cost money to Wait, what does this man mean he can't find any horror movies? Horror movies, right there! What are you on about? What was he complaining about? Oh, he can't find room. Oh. That makes more sense. What's Twitch doing now? I don't know. Breaking. Falling apart. That's what it's doing. What up, Wave? How's it going? Twitch is just, you know, imploding in on itself. Destroying everything. So, you know, usual doorbell. Usual Twitch things, by the sounds of it. Do I need to buy... I need to buy a shelf. Put it here for now. Just so the man can put stuff away when we run out of space, I guess? I don't know. Watching on my phone for once. I see you don't have a vertical formatted stream. You should set that up, Stevie. I mean... I've seen the option. I've seen the option present itself. But I pretty much always am on mobile. I mean, I've got Twitch chat up on my phone right now. I don't see the problem. What do you need the vertical format for, huh? What's a vertical format gonna do for us? It works great on my phone. Look at it. There's the chat right there. Nope, they're not the same. Never mind. I thought they were the same for a second. I need you to help with that. This can go right here for now, because it's a mixed. There. Just to, you know, make sure that it stays mixed for now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Vertical attracts mobile viewers. I've got it going on my streams. Just add a plugin for the extra vertical canvas, and you can make it look nice. I mean, Twitch even has an option to just turn the whole thing into a vertical format. Do they not? Like, I think it's just an option in the Twitch manager that says it can allow for vertical format. I just haven't, you know, done anything about it. Ugh. Look at all those people out there. Dweebs walking back and forth, not knowing that they really want VHS videos. One day they'll understand. VHS is king. I know they have that for clips, but I haven't seen that for currently live streams. It was a setting I saw just the other day. And, because I was looking at something in the settings in the manager or whatever, and I can't remember what it was, but I specifically did read something about vertical output and all that business, so I was like, oh, well, would you look at that? So, but I just have not done that. I just have not done that. Speaking of which, speaking of Wave, I need to do a big upload of stuff to the archive. Probably today. Probably today. After Stram happens. Do a big, you know, big upload sesh of all the stuff and just be like, to the archive they go. Oh, that's the other thing I was going to talk about with Subnautica. I know that they're adding the... I can't remember, it's not a prawn suit, but it's the equivalent. It's this game's equivalent of the prawn suit is getting added. And I'm kind of excited for that because the prawn suit is, funny enough, the thing that I felt the most safe in when exploring the ocean and everything, right? Like, I feel safer in that thing, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because I can be like, I can nothing up really ever comes to all the way down to the surface. Maybe that was a big part of it. Maybe that was a big factor in it. Oh. Somehow, a section got missed. I don't really want to spend money on decoration stuff right now. Not until we have, you know, a lot more money. And I could buy this now. And I did buy this now. I got my... See, why is this one like a weird-ass looking room? Why isn't it just more? Why wall? And not only less wall, but just bad. Like, look at that. Look at this. Oh, crap. Well, alright, so that changes everything I had planned. That changes everything I was gonna do here to something else. Told you I made a script, which I think you should use, 100%. You record your stream in OBS, double-click the stream when you're done, and the script uploads it and gets it pretty for you. All automatic. Please try. Double-click the script shortcut on your desktop, I meant to say. Then you can delete the recording or keep it. Script is highly customizable. I mean, yeah. One day I will. And on that day, I will not eat those words. In fact, on that day, I will eat probably nothing. So I'm going to be stubborn that way. I should have made that like a little... We should make this like a gateway. Yeah. Like a stupid little movie portal, whatever. Yeah, what do you want? Taylor lost in his thoughts? Yeah, I got that. You want this one? 2 broken movies? God damn it. Refix. You can set it up in like 5 minutes. You should do this. You'll be glad you did. Sooner the better. But I guess you don't have to. I mean, that's the key point. I don't have to. I could. But if I didn't, there's no repercussions. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's actually pretty easy, even just the way I do it currently, which is a whole lot of, you know, not much effort on my part. Yeah, why does my foot tickle? This, and that, and over here. Then do that right there.
Hey.
What? How come I'm not able to get rid of this thing? God damn it. Yeah, what do you want? What do you want? What can I help you with? Taylor lost in thought? There you are. Found it for you. Magical. Yes, sir. VHS player, give it to me. Thank you. Slap that in there, and away it goes. Okay, so this changes how I was going to format a lot of this. Yeah, this changes a lot of what I was going to do. Now I don't know what I'm going to do. Fantasy movie? There's one. There's a fantasy movie. Have fun. Yes, ma'am. What can I help you with? A bad romance film. Well, bad romances are over here in the romance section. You should try looking in the romance section. So that way I don't have to come over here and point you in all of the different directions. Because, you know, I hate these people. Let's see. So, if I did a genre here, a genre there, a genre here. 1, 2, 3. What do I put in the middle? Sleepy Captain. Sleepy Captain. Like, do I have enough shelf to put something there? And then what do I do in here? I've got enough shelf to put something in the middle here. Which means I probably have enough space to put something in the middle there. What is it? What? 3 racks? 3 racks? So 1 genre, 2 genre, 3 genre, 4 genre, 5 genre. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12. I don't know. I no longer really like the layout of this place. The layout of this place is, bad. Bad is the right word. Like, this wall is in my way. If this wall didn't exist, it would be very, very simple. Yes, sir. An old Western? All Westerns are old. They don't make Westerns anymore. An old Western, would you look at that?
Oh.
And I mean, okay, that's not entirely true, but you get my point. If they make a Western movie, it's few and far between these days. You know what I mean? It's like, who's out there saying we need to make the next big Western movie? No one. No one's out there saying that. Hey, wake up. Get up, wake up. I don't like that face he made at me. It was weird and unsettling. Alec Baldwin. Touche, Verde. Touche. What up, Verde? How's it going? I mean, but then again, did his Western movie even come out? Did that movie ever even make it to theater or air because of all the nonsense that went on? Sleepy. I don't remember hearing anything about that movie after... Essentially, as soon as all of the celebrities were, like, cleared of any wrongdoing, that entire story took a complete backseat. No one was talking about it. No one was mentioning it ever again. And I was like, huh. There you are, sir. So, I don't know. I don't know if that movie ever saw the light of day. What do you want? Didn't you just buy something? A VHS player? Sure, I got you a VHS player. I got you a VHS player. Right here's a VHS player. You want a VHS player? Take this one. Thank you. Give me that. No! Builder's Big Milk. Don't worry. We can save it. Ah, good. All right. All we had to do was cut out probably the best bit. Yes, man. What would you like? A science fiction movie? How about try the science fiction section? There you are. These people, I swear. All right, what have you got for me? You've got 2. Well then. That's a title. Double swirl love seat. That sounds weird. But that's a title. That's a title. On the shelf you go. Yes, sir. What do you want? An action movie? Action movie. Have fun. Enjoy that. Don't worry, sir. I'm sure she'll be back eventually. Where the hell did she go? Oh, there she is. Wait. What the? How did she do that? How did she do that? Whatever. Yes, sir. What do you want? You want the Poetry is Dead show? There's an entire rack, like, practically full of them right there, my guy. It's very, very simple. I need to stand up. I need to stand up and stretch my leg. My foot is being weird. Hold on. Yeah. If I stretch out my calves, maybe I can get my foot to stop tickling. Like, my foot is itchy. But itching it tickles it. I can't help it. Do some leg lifts. I do need to get up and stretch more often. If I, get up and stretch a little bit more often. I sit in my chair for so long sometimes. It's just, hours of sitting, and I've got it, but I have a good cushiony, seat for it though. So, which is finally starting to conform and contort to my butt. Aww. Pay your late fee. Speaking of, any shinies? Shinies? Nope, no shinies. That's a shame. Right, so we have all those things. We have money. Shelves cost a lot, though. The heckin' was that about? Huh. They're totally okay with me doing this, huh? Interesting. I'll get to that in a minute. VHS player? Sure.
Oh.
That too close? That might be too close. Oh yeah, money. Thank you. So if I were to move this section to back here, Hmm. With more shelf. We can make it more even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like that. Sure, sure. So now I can put shelves here and make this a section. So we can make this its own thing. We can... Hmm. I need to buy more. We're all out of money. We're all out of money. For at least a minute. So that's 4 right there. Move those around. We can make... Better to just move that than move all the tapes. Move the whole shelf. So, fantasy, comedy. And keep police right here, I suppose. But if these were closer to the window... Damn it. Yeah, then that gives us room for another row right there. So what I would probably do... go like this. Do new releases right in the front. Yeah. You have to move these again. But it's fine. Move these again, just get a nice little bit of organization here. Move over. There we go. These are going to be somewhere else. Okay. How else do we want to do this? That way we have new releases. Action probably goes better here than romance does, but romance can go on the other side. Horror can go on this side. Kids in the back. Westerns. Sci-fi corner. I think I'm just going to put this back where it was and figure out... Maybe just do a third shelf for Christmas. I don't think I need more than 3 shelves for Christmas. And then we'll put some, like, decorations on the wall here or something. And then we'll have... Well, I mean, that's all of our sections. That gives all the sections 4 shelves. Right? At least 4 shelves. So... I mean, I know it looks weird right now, but it will look different. It will look fixed and better soon, I swear. Where'd the lady go? Damn, you're fast. Help at the return station for right now. Is the... What's it still new? It is not new anymore. Which which means it's a drama. Yep, drama. Which means I'm gonna have to, like, watch these racks like a flippin' hawk to make certain that they get put right, or that we don't put too many. Action, romance, horror on this side. Maybe just a third police one. Police is such a, you know, is it a small genre? I don't know. I don't understand. Because one of those, like, it specifically, so specific to a police movie. Like, is that not also an action film sometimes? Is it not also a comedy, perhaps? I don't know. But I mean, that accounts, this here accounts for all of our genres, kind of. And then drama can be right here. I don't like that there's just a random mix of things, though. That kind of annoys me. But I need the space. There's a giant bunny in the front here. Are you an inflatable bunny? So now I guess our big goal is just save money until we get to the new release. Keep saving money until we can buy shelves. I need how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 shelves, 16 times 3,200 money, somewhere around there, just to buy the shelves that we need. That's a lot. That is many. How dare these people keep breaking my movies? Who's getting overly excited with all of my films? Ugh. Look at them. Ruining everything. This is why we can't have nice things anymore. Because people ruin them all. Snip, snip, snip. This is going in the sale rack. This is going on the new release. Take these away to put on the... on the what's it? Yeah, we'll save our special edition, as it were. That does not go there. That's why I hate having a mixed anything. The mixed is stupid. People are just gonna put whatever they want on it. It's gonna ruin everything. So with that in mind, I'm gonna spend a little bit of money to buy one. I totally forgot I had more back here. Okay, never mind. One. Let me get at least 3 more of these main ones, just so that way there's not any kind of confusion. Then we'll find out where the other one wants to go. Maybe this will just be our third and final Xmas one, right? This can be the third and final Xmas, and we will never build Xmas shelves again. This one will be this with that. And that. This is going to be this with this and Yep, that one. Like that. Like that. What do you want? What do you want? Okay, I don't know what they said. I didn't read it. I don't care. I don't care enough to give a shit. Applicants, anybody worth having? No, not really. You, work the checkout. Open. Get back here.
Ooh.
Yeah, get back here, all of you. Whoop. Oh, there it is. I was like, where did that get thrown to? Look at all these dweebs coming over because all of a sudden my shop is open. Bunch of movie nerds. There you go. He says. He scoffs. Yeah, we'll worry about... Now we just need to earn money. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more. Nope. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 more. 12 more. Yeah, get it, lady. Look at all these, you know, early risers. You get it? It's because it's the... Anyway. There you go. VHS, slap. Yes, what do you want? Movies, huh? Sure, I'll take them. A Western, yeah, knocking. Whoa. Jade, thank you. Thank for the knock. Sweet ape. Grandma. There we go. All right. We do need to save up money for when the new release comes out. Yeah, we got like 2 days, so we need to have at least, what did I spend? Like 500 something monies? Something like that. We spent a bunch. To get 30 of a new thing. Of the latest and greatest. How is this game? Okay, this game always seems to fly by for me. I don't understand how the time works when I'm playing this game. It's already been almost 3 hours. And I don't remember playing this game for 3 hours right now. Yeah, what do you want? Don't worry about it. Fantasy movie? Some ideas? Sure. You want a fantasy movie with some ideas? This is a fantasy movie with some ideas. There you are. Have some fun. Okay. Also, what was that about something of VHS? I don't whatever. I just forget about it. Forget about it. We're fine. And then we can just, you know, maybe do a little display right here underneath this, and then wall to wall, you know, more smut, more smut, more smut. At some point, it's mostly just for the meme of it. Maybe I should go in and just get all of the codes. Break another one. Not that. Just start redeeming codes for the entire collection. What is this one? Horror? Sure. There you go. Yes, what do you want? A VHS player? Sure. I can get you a VHS player. I got a VHS player right here. Goes in this nice big cozy box. You pay me money. Thank you. Maybe we had more toy shelves over there or something. Like, Because we gotta have something against the window, right? We gotta have something in the window. Or do we want people to see all the fancy movies? We kind of want people to see all the big fancy movies. Oh. Thank you. Didn't even realize this man was returning something for me. Yoink. There we go. Did I already check my applicants? Yeah, I sure did. Whole bunch of nothing. Yes, what do you want? Hostile swimmer takeover. There you go.
Oh.
Pay the $2. See, it's the $20 I don't care about. Dear God, woman, 3? And cotton candy, just, you know, be careful about them sticky fingers. Yes, sir. What can I do for you? Lady's got 3 adult films and cotton candy. That sounds like an evening. Yes, ma'am. What do you want? VHS player? VHS player. I got your VHS player right here.
Oh.
Money. Ding. Wait, where the hell did she go? Oh, bathroom. Guess I could have read the thing, huh? Guess I could have read the word bubble. Give me the money. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 50. There you go. What the hell's this doing out on here? Laughter. Place. More stuff. Give me the money. Thanks for the exact change. Alright, now she's here. You reserved this. There you are. I was wondering where you were. This man fell asleep. This man fell asleep. We've got videos to return, goddammit. Videos to happen. Sticky fingers in more ways than one. Exactly. Exactly. But you probably want to at least wash your hands after you eat the cotton candy, because... Now, I'm no doctor or expert, but I can't imagine that getting sugar up into that business is going to be a good thing, right? You probably don't want, you know, sugary fingers up in that biz. Why are you working the register? Because she ran away. Because she had to go use the restroom or some such.
Oh.
My employee had to, you know, take a break. Collect all my free money. I say free, but it's not free, but you get my point. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. See? Like, sugar is terrible in that area. Mm-hmm. I would imagine you know, anything that's not supposed to be there or isn't designed by nature to go there, you probably don't want to go there.
Ooh.
It's the same for most, you know, same for guys. Same for guys. Wait, what does he want? He wants a good one. Bad. Here's a good one. Here's a good one.
Oh.
You just don't, you know. I mean, they do work 16 hours a day for pennies. It's true. Wait, aren't I paying? I thought I was paying her pretty good because she caught me, like, buying movies once. How much am I paying her? She gets paid 56 bucks a day. He gets paid 63. I don't know why. I don't know why I pay him more than I pay her. She does a better job. But it is the 90s. That's a bad joke. That's a bad joke, but it's funny. Oop, I need to replenish beverages. Eh? No, he paid the fee. Sweet. $63 for 16 hours a day. Yeah, pennies. Yeah. What's that, what's the exchange, or what's the inflation rate on that? An adult movie to watch? Brother, over here.
Oh.
Like, follow the sign. Which, honest to goodness, this sign needs to be relocated. I need a hanging sign or something. I need a sign that's... gonna be better than that. Do we have hanging signs? I have customizable signs, but do I have one that can be... I have a ceiling sign. Is that the same? Is that what I'm after? I'm gonna buy one and find out. That's what we wanted. That's what we needed. We needed a sign to basically be like, this way. Yep. Alright then. Yes. Damage rental? Don't worry about it all. That's less than minimum wage, even at this time, so I'm reporting you to the government. Oh, man. That's $9.68 per hour in today's money. That's more than minimum wage. That's more than minimum wage. What is this, California? We ain't in California. Minimum wage ain't 20 bucks. Federal minimum wage right now is what, $7.50 an hour? Something like that. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not out here advocating that, look at how much money I'm paying them. I'm clearly not paying them enough. But, you know. We act like I can afford to pay them more. How am I supposed to be able to afford to pay them more if, let's look at our profits, shall we? I only make 660 bucks a day. I mean, I make 668, they make 63. Is this not proportional? Is this not right? And look, I spend money to, you know, to replace everything. I gotta. Minimum wage in 1991 was $4.25. Yeah, they're not making that. They're not making that. You help with the return stuff. Yeah, what do you want? 70 bucks. Thank you. A free $70, I'll take it. There is, okay, not a new one. New movie comes out tomorrow. Speaking of new movie, I need to grab these off of the shelf. And the normal one, so apparently I have 2 special editions or whatever we want to call these. We have 2 shiny ones, that's what we're going to say. We have 2 shiny ones, we don't need more than that. There we go. We'll save up money, make sure we have enough for the new release tomorrow, and then we can buy... Then we can buy our shelves. Then we can buy more shelves. We'll probably at least afford 1, 2... yeah, 1, 2... 3, 4, 5... 5, maybe 5 shelves. I think I can afford 5, probably. What else can I do with this, new, that way? No, this works. Oh. This means I can do... I can put this on this side. Because this sign clearly indicates what's going to be in this room. And this sign can now indicate what's going to be in this room without having to have a big hanging sign right at face level, right? Now, here's the question. Do signs and whatnot actually help with instructing people where to go? I don't think that it would, but I don't know. Like, how do decorations work? Let's see. That equates to about $10.50 an hour nowadays. Now, I'm all for raising that and fixing some of the problem, but we need to, economics courses and teachings show us that if the economy is not in a healthy enough state to promote that, then we're in trouble, right? Essentially, just giving people more money because more money is supposed to help the situation, it kind of doesn't, because everything else inflates alongside it. Which is what California saw when they were like, minimum wage goes up to $15 an hour, and then they saw massive prices of everything follow suit to the point where you're at the same position that you were before, right? Now, so what we really need is our economy to be boosted in some way. Perhaps some sort of war. Imagine that. See, every time, you ever notice this? Every single flippin' time, we are suddenly in some sort of state of, inflation's gonna happen. The government decides now's a good time for a war to happen. And so we get into a conflict of some sort. And suddenly, conflict breeds economic reform. Economic reform usually means economic boost in, money and gains and whatnot. And it turns out, it's tales all this time. It's stupid, it's bad, I disagree with it, but you gotta look at history. Because corporate greed. Corporate greed is a big one too, yeah. I mean, and the biggest big factor, and people need to understand this, is that, and this is why I think prices haven't adjusted since COVID. We haven't gone back to, prices pre-COVID. And you want to know why? It's because all of the corporations, every company out there, realized, well, you were paying this, COVID ended, you're still paying this, we're going to continue to charge you this. And until people do something about that, in other words, hey, maybe just stop going out to eat, stop using DoorDash, stop using Uber all the time, just stop using all of these things that are overinflating the price of everything around us, things might happen. Why would corporations lower costs? Because no one's buying. That's why they would have... That's the only reason a corporation is going to lower their price of anything, is because they're not selling it. And people need to just stop buying those things. If people stop buying, too much stuff, maybe just stop going out to eat so often. Maybe stop, overindulging on anything other than essentials. If we went on a 6-month... If we as a country, all of us, went on a 6-month purge of basically saying, we buy the essentials, nothing else. And we establish what the essentials are, right? We gotta establish this for people, because, people are gonna indulge a little too much. But if after 6 months, corporations would start saying, no one's buying these things, either discontinue them or get it for cheaper. And you start seeing cheaper prices. Now, gas is a problem because, what are you going to do, right? You can't exactly just say, hey, I'm just not going to, pay for this kind of gas and whatever. That part does suck. But, I don't know. We need to start, this is how the game market works, like video games. The video game market has run into its kind of problem because people have stopped paying essentially, $70, $80 for a video game. Now, granted, there's people out there who are still going to do that, and they're part of the problem. But we're working towards something. You know what I mean? We're working towards something. And so all of these AAA studios are suddenly in a right pickle, being all like, hey, we're not making enough money anymore. Go on an economic strike. Exactly. Some businesses are hitting that. The game market, for example, like, again, this whole idea of spending $60, $70 on a video game sometimes, it's like, guys, normal people can't afford that as often as we used to be able to. Why? Because everything else is too goddamn expensive. Everything else is too expensive. Hell, I went out to lunch with my mother today, right? I went out to lunch with my mother because, again, funeral on Saturday, we're getting together doing some stuff. But just lunch for the two of us, like, she bought a salad, I bought a sandwich. I bought the cheapest sandwich at this place. And between the two of us, it was still $20. It's like a salad and a sandwich, $20? Who's buying that? And then we were like, oh, well, we're at this nice little bakery. Let's see do they have, like, little desserts or whatever? I look up on the menu and I'm like, at first we're just looking at the little bakery, the little pastry shelves, right? Looking at the pastry shelves and being like, oh, what sounds good? Ooh, they got these eclairs right here. Eclairs are pretty good. I look up the menu. Eclairs are $4.50 a piece. No. Essentially, I'm not, ain't buying that shit. And we walked out. We're like, nope, ain't doing that. So, this is what I mean. If you want companies to start figuring it out, start lowering prices, we have to acknowledge that we need to stop spending their asking price. Now, that doesn't mean we need to start, throwing riots and causing more other problems. I mean, I've seen riots happen where people get mad and they just start stealing shit. Don't do that. Just, you know what? Bread, milk, some sort of, meat, protein, buy rice, buy potatoes, buy things that are shelf stable, and start making your own goddamn food, everybody. It's as simple as that. Is that so hard? People think it's hard. It's not that hard. Food is easy to make. Not only is food easy to make, you don't need, 20 pounds of food to survive. You know what I mean? We don't need that much. Maybe now is a good time to start going on a little bit of a diet. Say, slim yourself down as well as, fatten your wallet. Maybe that should be the pitch. Fatten your wallet, slim your waistline. That man just walked over me. I made tacos. I want tacos. Tacos sound good. Tacos do sound tasty. That's an industry that hasn't really gone up in price, isn't it? Tacos. Tacos haven't really gone up in price. Wait. Oh. You wanted a copy of that. Yeah, just look. Oh, madam. It's right behind you. For fuck's sake. Mikhail, look, we have a fancy new sign for our new giant section of films and shelves. Well, I don't know where she went, but, what do you want? $2. Charge the fee. Come on. Bam. Taco Bell tacos. Okay, Taco Bell did go up in price. Taco Bell went up in price a little bit. I know this because I was talking to my friend Chad about it once, and he was like, yeah, to feed me, the wife, and the 2 kids, it was like $30. And you're like, he's like, I've never spent $30 at a Taco Bell before. I'm like, I don't know anybody who's spent $30 at a Taco Bell before. That's ridiculous. And he's like, that's what it was. But I think there are some industries that are slowly catching up. You want to know? Okay, You want to know what one restaurant or fast food chain, I guess, that didn't really change their prices drastically like everyone else did during COVID was Panda Express. Panda Express, I think, went up only by like $2. And that was it. Everyone else was like, cranking their prices up by a huge margin. And turns out Panda was like, we're making enough money. Don't worry about it. Just a couple bucks to make sure that, we get through the hard time. Unfortunately, a lot of people are already doing that. But for the people that can, do an economic strike. Yeah, economic strike. I mean, hell, I'm not spending money out there. I don't go out to eat. Hell, I was upset that I went and bought dress pants at half price. Which, dear God, how have clothes gone up this much? Like, not even like high-end dress pants, just very normal, like, oh yeah, like I could work at a call center sort of dress pants. Normal price, $60. $60. What is wrong with the world? Who's paying $60 for I work in a call center level of pants? It's insane. Now I got them at half off, but even still, I was like, I remember a time when I could buy a pair of jeans for like $23 and they lasted forever and they were nice. What do you want, sir? Science fiction movie? I got just the area for you right over here. That one. Very specifically that one. Oh, the clothes are insane. That's why I shop clearance or Goodwill now. All of my, like this shirt, these pants, bought online from wholesale. Wholesale place, sells them. I bought this shirt was like $12. You reserved this? There you go, sir. That was before I quit my job. Mm-hmm. And now, times be even tougher. Speaking, Toka, Pockets. I even heard Pockets is having trouble right now finding work. Pockets is having trouble finding work. How is Pockets having trouble finding work? He's one of the smartest, most qualified individuals I know. And apparently he's struggling. Like, Starbucks didn't call him back. I was shocked. Shocked, I tell you. A VHS player? Sure. I got your VHS right here, champ.
Ooh.
Give me the money. Thank you. I was like... Yeah, it's insane. Mm-hmm. It's getting weird. It's getting weird. I've been out trying to find work for a while. My brother's trying to find work, hasn't found anything. Like, what do they expect me to do? And I think a lot of it comes from low pay and high turnover. Like, I think there's just there's too low a pay to make up for anything. And then people who are hiring, they have such a high turnover rate of everything because they're like, we're only paying X amount of dollars and you're not going to get any more out of us. And that's just that. And you're like, then why? All right. And I'm just going to go find a new job then, So it's part of why I'm going back to school. I've debated just trying to find some sort of like scholarship or something.
Oh.
So that way I can go get a master's degree on a scholarship. And then if I can just get into a master's program, I could try to get in as an adjunct professor and do some teaching and just earn like some pennies at the very least. But, as long as I'm getting a master's degree, I can teach. I could teach at a university level. As long as I'm working towards a master's degree. As long as I'm actually, doing it as well. Like, I can't just be like, oh yeah, I'm enrolled. Are you actually taking classes? Well, no, not really. It's like, oh, well then, we're going to have to talk about this. But I think corporations are just greedy and don't care. Well, an old fantasy movie. And I think there's a great deal of worry about a lot of that in old comedy. Sure. That I think another big problem of it is that not just corporations, but economy in general is just in a very strange state of imbalance. Right?
Oh.
Like, I think there's a lot of stuff that's just in a weird state and situation where nothing is kind of aligning properly. So, corporations are greedy. There's too much of a... How do I say this without sounding like a complete and utter douchebag? I think that the amount of publicly traded companies is too high. I think that essentially the ability to, like, day traders, for example, people to just trade on markets as a job is too much. There's too many people trying to trade in that sort of line of business. They all want to be shareholders and whatever, and now there's like boards of everybody. All these publicly traded companies now, there's too many of them. And as a result of having too many publicly traded companies, the bottom dollar is always going to be nothing but profit because the shareholders want more money. It's not just about like a corporation's CEO wants all the big money. It's the shareholders beneath them also want all the money. And so, as a result of that, what ends up happening is the bottom dollar becomes the only concern. And we run into this is what real corporate greed is it's not just the CEO and the board of directors, it's all the shareholders involved as well. Like, all of them. Even down to the littlest guy. And I think... Oh, you want a VHS? Sure. And I think that's a big contributing factor to a lot of the problems. Okay, I'm going to change the subject or I won't sleep. Okay, change the subject. I'm ready for a change of subject. No more depressing news. Have you made any good recently? Should I assume that was supposed to be food? Was that supposed to be food, perhaps? Because, what's that being? Oh, you're doing stuff. Man, you are so far behind. Any good food recently? Yep, okay, there it was. I may, apart from the cake I made for Sunday, I made a cake for Sunday this last week, and it turned out real good. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit dense, but I find that a homemade cake always is going to be a little bit more dense because there's just not enough or not as much like baking powder or baking soda and whatnot to like fluff it up. There's not, when I'm using all fresh ingredients, all real ingredients as well, it's going to change how it is. But the cake turned out real good. What kind of cake? White cake. Like, I bought clear vanilla extract and everything. It's white cake with a white buttermilk frosting that turned out really, really good. Like, just the right amount of sweet without being like, indulgent. You know what I mean? It's just the right amount of sweetness to not be overly indulgent or excessively, too much. So, and then I made butter from scratch. So I don't know if I told you this part. I had heavy cream left over from making the frosting. I made butter from cream. And then the Texas Roadhouse recipe, let me see if I get it right. I think it's just a 1-to-1 and a little bit of something. It's 1 cup butter, 1 cup powdered sugar, half a cup of honey, and a teaspoon of cinnamon. That sounds right. And it made Texas Roadhouse, cinnamon honey butter, which was so good on the bread that we got. Oh, we bought rolls from Costco, like big bag of rolls from Costco for the family to have some, and we ate the entire thing. There were no rolls left over. Normally there's a few rolls or some bread left over. Nothing was left over because of that butter. Like all the children were even coming back for more. They're like, I want another bread. I'm like, okay. To make a cake lighter, you could always add a little bit extra leavener. Yeah, I mean, I followed the recipe. I think my other problem, though, Soka, is white cake calls for... I had to make, essentially, like, I whipped up egg whites and folded it into the batter, and I'm not good at folding. I'm not good at folding. I think I lost some, some air in that. So, in that process. But, either way. See, I only make 684 monies a day. It's fine. So now we should have another new release, right? Another new release? Yep, new release. Okay, so now we buy the new release. Jasper, the Happy Mummy. That's funny. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can get these. Let's see if I can get this shelf filled before they start trying to put stuff on that shelf too. Nope, they started putting stuff on that shelf too. Alright. What do you want? Whatever. Whatever. Seriously, are you guys just picking, like, the nearest convenient whatever for all this crap? Or are you just actively trying to piss me off by putting it on the wrong shelf? Huh? Yeah, did you stir too much? Yeah, a little bit. I think I folded it a little too much. That's always tricky. I had to get decent at folding when I made macarons. Yeah. I don't make macarons anymore because it hurts my hand to pipe them. Yeah, I could see. It's such a... You get so much out of it. It's so delicate. It's a right pain, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I think I just overstirred it, or overfolded it, whatever. However we really want to phrase it, it was just a little too much. And so I think I lost some of the air, and that was where all the problem was. I think this is just a regular one, right? Yep. That's just a regular. This is a new release one. New release one. The point is, though, it was tasty. The cake was delicious. You know, piping activates my carpal tunnel. Blech. And just causes pain. You're like, nah, I don't want that pain. I get you. I get you. But yeah. I don't know. I've been on this weird baking trip where, you know, I can't just say just baking. Anything. Almost anything I want to sit there and say, I want to make it from scratch. That's kind of just been my mentality lately. There. It does that. Do I have any more? Nope. Whoops. Wrong button. Alright, so now we've got our shelves set up, so now we're kind of in a, well, not all the way set up yet, but most of, like, I don't think I'm gonna need a fourth one of those. I will need probably only one more of those, two more of these, two more of those, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, five more shelves, and I think we should be good. 5 more shelves, and I think we have it all. Tasty is all that matters. We should start making breads. I thought about making my own bread as well. I thought about making bread for the butter that I make. So I was like, well, I made homemade butter. Why don't I just make the bread too? But then I was like, I don't want to have to make rolls for how many people? It was like almost 30 people. Like, I didn't want to make that much bread myself. So, had it been individual slices? Maybe. Had it been just, you know, casual loaf? Perhaps. But I think it was like 28 people in total we had. And baking rolls to feed that many people might have been a much. I just mean for yourself. Oh yeah, for myself maybe. Like, a good bread would go a long way. It could be fun. It could be fun. See, with all my baking skills, what I need to find me some sort of, like, you know, some sort of businesswoman. I need to find me some sort of independent businesswoman who very much needs some sort of house husband. Be like, don't worry, honey, you go, you know. Sci-fi's not supposed to be here. Why was the sci-fi set up right there? Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, don't look at me. I gotta find. I mean, I'm not terribly successful, but, you know, be like, you know, I'll sack up. I'll be the house husband. I'll make food. I'll bake bread and, you know, all that stuff. I'm not a businesswoman. I'm not much of a businessman either. So, you know. Yeah, come back here.
Ooh.
I'm out here just doing my best. And apparently business ain't it. Ag the male trad wife. Exactly. I would do it. I'd do it. Make bread, take care of kids, clean up around the house, and then just, you know, watch soap operas, I guess. I don't know. Do I have to watch a soap opera to be a trad wife? Can I just do anything else? But, I mean, you know. I'll make food, I'll clean the kitchen. I actually don't mind doing dishes. Ag actually likes doing dishes, funny enough. This one?
Oh.
So, like, you know. An adult movie? Brother, you're in the wrong section. Keeping my sheriff oiled up. This man's gonna love it. Yes, what do you want? You reserved this one. There you are. Aren't we all? Just trying our best, that is? I would think so. I would hope so. If we're not doing that, then... You know. Then what are we even doing? Yes, madam. Thank you. I can think of a few people out there who I know are not trying their best, but, you know, I guess it could be argued in some cases that maybe I'm not doing my absolute best, but I'm, you know, I'm working on it, I'm trying.
Oh.
Just turn around and look at the goddamn shelf, you dingus. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh.
Well, yeah, these are supposed to be like that. That's better. That's better. Much better. Much, much better. Ugh. Keeping my sheriff oiled up. That NWA song has a new meaning. You. A good horror movie? Ma'am, have you actually tried looking at the section? Like, I feel like there's too many people who don't actually look a bad horror film. Again, you guys not... No, not old. Bad.
Oh.
There you go. I don't like bad horror movies. I think bad horror movies are stupid and boring. But that's just me. I guess I need to see... Do we have any shinies? Shinies? I'm not seeing any shinies. What was this? Table for two with our woman. I will buy some more horror films, though. I will buy some more horror films, because we do have shelves that need filling. You know what I mean? Bam. We need shelves, which means we need movies. We need all of the movies. Bad horror movies are comedy movies if done right. Right, like, what was... the Goblin one. What was the Goblin 2? Whatever. What the fuck is it called? Something like that, right? Like... It's bad. It's so bad, I can't stop laughing my ass off at it. Yes, sir. You had... Alright. The man needs to have an educational children's movie. Man, people are so disrespectful. Yeah. Yes, madam. An old police movie? Old? Old. There you are. Old film. Troll 2. That's the one. That's the one. That's me with DComs. Disney comedies. I don't know. I don't know what it means. What's that one mean? Hold on. Talk to this person. Don't worry about the fee. Yes. You had it reserved? There you go.
Oh.
I almost just ran and grabbed a copy and was gonna smack him with it, but then I saw the word reserved and I was like, oh, never mind. Grab the one off the little shelf. I got you. Rush Hour is an old police movie. Yeah. And a classic one, too. Let's be honest, that one's a classic. I haven't watched it in a minute. But I would sit down and watch it if I suddenly saw it on TV. That hurt. What hurt? What'd you do? No one did anything to him. Did somebody do something to him? I don't understand. Yes. Yes, browse. Indulge. Fuck you. Yes, sir. VHS player? I got you. I got you, champ. There you are. There you go. Money. I don't think I need any more police shelves right now. We have our drama shelves. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 shelves. I don't have enough money for 5 shelves. But I can get 3, so now we only need 2 more shelves. And then we'll be good. In theory. In theory, all will be fine. Did he zap himself with the rewinder? Maybe. Wait. When did we start selling VCRs? Oh, we rent the VCRs. They give me like 20 bucks or something like that. I don't know. Like, level 21? Level 21, I think, is when that happened. Huh. Okay, so now sci-fi is done. Sci-fi is now done. Complete. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Must have been a new update. Yeah. Why is the music so good in this game, right? It's got just the right amount of little bit of a poppy bop to it. I think just one more Western should do. And then we'll do, just 2 more kids ones, and I think we'll have enough shelves for a minute. I mean, now we could scrap the wall situation and just do a big, long situation, right? I mean, that could work, but right now, I don't have the money for that, so, yeah, what do you want? You want a VHS player? I'm renting out, like, all of my VHS players. All the VHSs are going out.
Oh.
So apparently they did an announcement for the update for this game, for essentially what's coming, and they're gonna have a tech store over on the other side, and there's talk about being able to rent out video game systems. Like, remember when you could go to Blockbuster and rent, like, a Super Nintendo for super cheap? Oh, it's gonna be fun. What up, Toscan? How's it going? Yup. I remember when that was a thing, or like the N64. I think it was like the N64 was the last one that really had any sort of rental value back then. It didn't do anything after that. No one did any, systems were just purchased at that point. But It was pretty neat back then. That's kind of how things were. Is Nightmare still new? Yeah, you're still considered new. Okay. No. I do not remember that. Really? Did your local place not do that then, perhaps? I don't know. But we'll ask for more money, huh? Yeah, we'll ask for more money. Too bad. About to say, we could have used another person with fast and whatnot in there, but whatever. We'll be fine. We will be fine. I did with the Sega Genesis and the N64. Never saw systems for rent, but we rented several Super Nintendo games. Yeah, games me and my family would do all the time. We'd be like, yeah, let's rent the new, either an N64 game or a Super Nintendo game or something. Like, we did that a bunch. I remember systems being available, like, right when the N64 came out. They were still doing it. But it was mostly pitched almost kind of like a party thing, right? Like, oh, you're having a party? You want to rent, like, a couple of these systems and whatnot? So, I have my family's N64 in my closet. Ooh. I may be too young to remember, I don't know. Rented DS games from Blockbuster. They actually rented DS games? Huh. That I didn't know. Maybe that was post me renting anything, is, you know, around that time frame. We need almost Tuesday. It's almost Smuts Day. Almost Smuts Day. We need to just sit and make money now. We need to sit and make money and just farm up whatever we have, and then we can decorate later. I mean, I'm still kind of thinking like a good middle section here would be pretty cool, but we need a lot of movies for that. And I don't know what we would do. I rented Pokemon Rangers. That was a Pokemon game I never played. Never played it. A friend of mine was like, it's one of his favorite Pokemon games, as a matter of fact. He loves that game. And I'd never even heard of it, if I'm being honest. He was talking to me about it. It's like, yeah, this is the Pokemon game from my childhood. I was like, didn't even know that game existed. Like, you're talking to the kid who bought Red and Blue on a Game Boy. Like, that was my time, my era, was the beginning of Pokemon. I vividly remember, and I wonder if I have it somewhere, because I wonder if it's worth anything. But I was in the perfect demographic for when Pokemon first came to the US. They sent my house a VHS tape that was basically just a 30-minute advertisement, a promotion, you might say, for, hey, Pokemon's coming and it's going to be the new crazy cool thing and everything. Like, you know, you should check it out. And it had the theme song. It had like the first 5 minutes of an episode or something like that. And it was just an advertisement for Pokemon. But me, being the child that I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. I want this. This is the greatest. So I wonder if I have that VHS somewhere, because I wonder if it's worth anything. Someone out there probably is like, I want that VHS. They're that much of a Pokemon fan. So, and I got stuck at a certain point, so I couldn't get past it before I had to return it. That sucks. Yeah, the entire show was an advertisement for the card game. It was an advertisement for the card game, the video game, merch, all of it. Because I think the video game came out first, right? The video game happened. The show was made to promote the video game. Cards came out soon after. And then it was, because originally it was Wizards of the Coast who was like, you know, who I think saw it and said, there's potential here. We need to be part of this. And so then they started making the cards. And then everything has continued ever since as just a giant promotion for stuff. Everything is a promotion that is cyclical on itself to promote the buying and purchasing of more things, whether it's plushies, video games, the show, cards, any of it. So, yeah, shows usually are just ads for physical media or games. G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe, perfect example. The toys came out, and they were like, we need to make a show for this. Transformers, same exact thing. They made a TV show for kids, essentially as propaganda, you might say. It's like, you know, essentially just promotional material. My Little Pony, same thing. All of the Barbie anythings, same thing. They made these shows to sell a different product. He-Man, another perfect example. All of them just, we're making a show. What for? To sell this. And everyone looks and it's like, well, what is this? Doesn't matter. She-Ra. I'm trying to think of other... Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh's another one. Yu-Gi-Oh! Started as a card game, actually. Yu-Gi-Oh! Started as a card game, and then they made the show to try and, you know, pitch the thing. So, Monster High, Ever After High, I've never heard of those. Bratz I heard of. I've no Bratz. They had a show? Huh. Sign job. Go to checkout. Open up. Come back. Didn't get it in time. All of you, rent my videos. And a whole lot of people not wanting to rent my videos. Thank you. Maybe I don't have enough. Or maybe I do have enough. I don't know. Yes, what do you want? You had a reservation for this? There you go. There you are, sir. Enjoy. Bakugan. Digimon. Digimon's another example. Digimon came out as, like, you know, just some sort of challenge to the Pokemon craze. And now it's Power World. People now are like, Power World's gonna be the next big hotness. And I actually don't doubt that Power World could potentially do a bit of dethroning. It's not gonna completely dethrone anything, but you get my point. Because Power World started selling cards, and distributors have had to, like, apologize because they sold out of all their stock too fast. The Big Body Boat. This is a kids movie? Okay.
Oh.
That's a kids movie. All of the VHSs are coming back all at the same time. Yes, madam. You reserved. There you are. Okay, I did get at least a shiny of that one and a shiny of that one. Okay, good. I was really, like, half worried that I did not get a shiny version. Because there was one of the new releases that came out. We didn't get a shiny version. I was, like, kind of bothered by the fact. I was like, what do you mean we didn't get a shiny? We bought so many. What do you want? An old adult movie? Dude, just literally, you're staring at the sign. You're staring at the sign. It's right there. Adult section. Just wander on in. You'll be fine. But no. No. Why would he want to do that? I don't know. Any Barbie media? Barbie's another big one. It's just... Monsters High and Ever After High were movies / a show to sell dolls to girls. Were they popular? Like, I've never heard of them. So, I've heard of Monster Prom. Monster Prom is great. Is it the same thing? But I don't think Monster Prom is for children. At least not the way I play it. Then again, I don't think it's for, like, you know, necessarily for adults either. It's kind of just sometimes raunch for raunch's sake, but it is funny. And I do like them. They are fun. A VHS player? Sure thing, madam. I got one right here, in fact. Just tested it myself. It runs great. Right, you need to pay me money. Give me the money. I almost forgot to accept that lady's money. Which would have been weird. I believe they were also Mattel. And they were incredibly popular, and no. Aw. How come Monster Prom hasn't come out with their own line of stuff? Does Monster Prom have merch? They got merch, right? But it's like probably more expensive plushies and whatnot rather than, you know, toys and whatnot. And they might have like little figurines probably. I wouldn't be shocked if Monster Prom had a little figurine somewhere. Little figurine of Polly or something. Just, you know, being a goober. I could see it. I could see it happening. Alright, where is Video Boy? Yep, thought so. Hey, you're falling asleep in the kids section again. Knock it off. Yes, madam. You reserved a copy of that thing. That one. There it is. There you are. That was somehow a police movie. It looked more like a fantasy movie to me, but... I don't know.
Oh.
Ooh, caramel popcorn does sound tasty. Oh, I guess I can buy my last two shelves, right? So that's 2 shelves. And that's all of the shelves I will probably need for a while. Yes, madam. A good movie, just there.
Wow.
Any movie, as long as it's good. I mean, eventually we'll add, like, a 4th Western one, right? And eventually I'll have a thing here in the middle for more stuff. I just haven't figured out what they will be yet. Yeah, I was about to say, I think that's kids' one. There we go. See, and this will entice the children. This will entice the children to explore. Yes, madam. You reserved that thing. There you are.
Whoa.
Let me just help this man out. You know, real fast. Yep. There you go. Get out of here. Hello, sir. Some movies. Cherry! Shabam. There you are. Where's my employee? Are they back yet? She's on her way. Fantastic. She can take care of the rest now. I mean, well, Monster Prom is for adults, not cheaply made dolls for kids. So do they have... Well, there's no right way to say this. So do they have dolls and figurines for adults? Like I said, I don't think there's a right way to say that one. But I know they've got plushies, because I've seen them sell plushies before. And stickers and keychains and stuff like that, right? Like little bits and bobs and whatever. but a bad Christmas movie. You are in the wrong season, my guy. Wrong season. That's fine.
Oh.
I'm not gonna judge you. At least not out loud. Maybe silently. Very much silently. But, you know. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think there's a right way to say the thing. So I just, I just ran with it and is what it is. Speaking of which, shiny movies? Shinies? I don't think that's shiny. I can't tell if it's shiny. It looks shiny, but I think it's just because of the colors and the little, like, stripy pattern that's moving downward. I will buy a mix of things, though, to populate our shelves. To populate the shelves. Fantasy, romance movie. Then we can do Christmas movie, and then 3 kids movies. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. Make it happen. Where's smut movies?
Hey.
I'm not allowed to buy them off the computer. I'm not allowed to just buy them. At least not without the code. So if we had, like, So in other words, if I went to here and we just typed in the number, then I can buy it. But they don't let me buy them just from the market. Also, I want to pick the adult movies, please. I mean, if you look up the codes, I'll type it in and we'll buy it. Because, we got a good selection. But we need more, right? Like, we don't have enough. See, the shelves are not full. And they need to be. They need to be jam-packed, as it were. Because we have more room for more shelves to make more movies. Or to buy more movies. As soon as that boy is done putting stuff away, we'll pass the time and move on. Anytime there, Chief. One more movie. I think there's a list on Steam. In the community post, there's a list of all of the videos. And I think you can just search that way. But we'll buy more. I'm not going to put myself out of the way because, I got too much other stuff to be doing. But we do need to buy more. We are dangerously low on smut. Oh, it was that one. Right, now I need to collect my money from our money generators. Dun, dun, bum, bum, bum. Shinies? A shiny! A shiny! Perfect. You, help with the returns while I get this stuff sorted out. See, okay, there's a... So, we can buy a couple smuts later from the man. Science fiction, and then 3 action films. Bam. I don't think there's any other whatevers. So, I don't think there's any other whatevers. Look at the applicants. Applicants, anybody decent? Nope. The big seller for me is strong immune system. Show up every day. No sick days. That's fine. I don't care if you take a bathroom break. I don't care if you are, you know, whatever. Just show up every day. That's what I care about right now. People being capable of doing at least that. Yeah, what do you want? What do you want? Yes. I don't know. Please say yes. Yes. Sure, why not? I'll say whatever you want me to say. Are you gonna come rent that video when I'm, you know, when it's out or something? Because that's all I care about. Rocket Bar. Neon Lanes. I've never actually looked at what these other places are. Copper Kettle. Magic Scoop. No, I walked into my own sign. That's what that was. We'll get through this. We'll get through this day. All right, I already looked at applicants. Never mind. I don't need to look at more. 4. I do need you guys to like hustle a little bit on the video returns, though. I want to see a little bit more hustle out of these guys. Oh, we got a code. 69634032. Bad dinosaur under arrest. Yeah, that's expensive. Holy shit. No space in the loading zone? What are you talking about? There's plenty of space in that loading zone. Look at that. Now that being said, some of them might be expensive. Also, I do find it funny that all of the adult movies, their codes start with a 69. We just can't spend all of our money. We need to make money. Sometime this year, that man's gonna be getting it in. 69712932. Boop. Bad octopus. Octopus under arrest. Hey, we have one of those. We've already got one of those. Somehow. Where is it? No. His tentacle's too big. We have that one. We also have another copy of His Tentacle is Too Big. Huh. There it is. Bad octopus under arrest. Right there. Maybe I need to put these next to each other, because it's clearly part of the same series, right? Same with these two. These are clearly part of the same series. As much as I don't want it to be after reading the title. You. 69722 Chocolate covered bird. That's expensive. Holy shit. $141 for this bad boy. I'm almost broke. We're almost broke. Yeah, if you already have, don't get. Yeah. We already got it. We're not gonna, we're not gonna put ourselves out by doing that. But here, okay, here's another example. Clearly a series. How many people want? Sorry, wrong number. The answer is always no. Also, you don't have to get it if it's expensive. No, no. Of course we do. That's all the more reason to get it. I can't believe I'm, like, starting to see commonalities between some of these. Actually, that's not true. I should not be surprised. Oh, it's a pumpkin. I was like, what is this? Squeezing pumpkin. I have seen a lot of this one. Or at least that same sort of, you know. That dynamic. This is gonna be one of those weird ones. So what'd you do on stream today? I organized porn. Be like, I beg pardon? What? You heard me. And it's all okay. This is like the library game. Yeah. Just, I'm starting to see, like, you know, common threads and commonality between some of the weird ones. You know? Oh, Mr. Fix My Cash. Is that what we're calling it? Builder's Big Medicine. All these, Squeezing Queen, Squeezing Werewolf, Squeezing Lord, Squeezing Heirloom, Squeezing Pumpkin. That is different than Stiff Milk. Put that in the squeezing category. I need to open up the shop. Hold on. Go to checkout. Open. Alright. Let's see. It's a 69 12 33 43. Boop. You. Classic. Yeah, that one looks like it goes with that series right there. Yeah, what do you want? What do you want? You reserved this movie? Damn, a lot of people reserved that movie. Wow. Nasty. I mean, no one, I guess, is really watching this stuff because it ain't. Right? Let's be honest. That's not the reason they're here. Yummy barrel, yummy milk. It's part of that series, it looks like. Pole dancing is a category. That's a category. Yeah, there you go. Look, I mean, it looks organized now, doesn't it? Like, huh. I'm not doing that with, you know, anything else. An adult movie suggestion.
Hey.
In bed with the doll. Have fun. There you go. Yeah, what do you want? Yeah, don't worry about the broken fee. I'll take care of it.
Oh.
I can take care of the broken fee, don't worry. Thank you for the VHS. Plug. Run. Fix. Yes, what do you want? Here to pick up the movie that you reserved. This one. There you are. Looks lovely. I know, right? It was nasty, so I had to show you. Yeah. I mean, look, that's half of the fun. I think a lot of the funny is from all the weird names. that they clearly just ran through a program and were like, here's a bunch of these words. Give us titles. Ah! That was weird. Alright, let's see this one. 6, 9, 2, 4, nope, 2, 4, 3. I can type. 9, 1, 2. Boop. Double swirl hag. Nah. I mean, I can afford it. Let's get it. Double swirl hag. I am playing through, so I'm playing through, kissing you. Oh, hey. I am playing through, Baldur's Gate 3 right now with, Hyphen, giving just a, like a little bit more of a casual run, so that way we can take it really slow and he can, like, learn more, right? And we just went through Auntie Ethel and her part of the story. And accidentally murdered her ass too quickly. She got killed before she even tried to run away. We were like, whoops. We don't want that to happen, actually. It's like, we actually do want to have her run so that way we can, you know, do the other important things.
Oh.
Yes, madam. You reserved this. There you are.
Wow.
Huh. Well, like I said, half of the fun of the adult films are the funny titles. I mean, even the regular films, I think, are still funny. And some of them are still very suggestive, despite being, you know, not. Like, what was that weird kids one we saw that was like, this doesn't sound like it should be a children's movie? I can't remember it, but, whatever. See, now my employees are going to ruin the aesthetic that we built here. The employees are going to ruin it all. And this guy, he's going to ruin it too. They sound funny when they say that. The rookie? Rookie. VHS player? What rookie? Who rookie? The show?
Ooh.
I haven't watched it. I've heard it's good, though. I mean, it's got, you know, it's got Nathan Fillion in it, which, you know, can't be bad. Nathan Fillion's a treasure. Boop. 6, 9, 6, 2, 2, 7, 2, 3. Flaming hot milk carton. How did Ilsitor not suggest this one to us? How did he not suggest this one to us? He's the one who went searching for all the milk versions. Huh.
Oh.
Give him that. Yeah, this one. Will Love Find the Bodybuilder? Is that... No, that's not the one. This is the romance one. There was another one. It was like a kid's movie. It had something to do with the... It had something to do with a bodybuilder or something. We were like, that doesn't sound like a kid's movie. Yeah. Soka doing Ilsitor's work. I mean, someone's got to do it, right? Nope. All right, what have we got? What have you got? You got Mind Reader in my mouth. Dancing with my plant. Chest on a plate. All right, then. I mean, I thought this one was funny. I thought this one was pretty funny. Here to pick up this movie. Here you go. You reserve that. There you have fun. Uh,
Um,
yes. Goofball cookie. Goofball cookie.
oh.
There you are, madam. Have fun. Last time she was here, she got like 4 adult movies and a kids movie. I was a little confused and worried. 6961 4503 03. Yeah. Oop. His cake is too big. Half star, still $90. Do we have anything that fits this kind of aesthetic? Kind of, yeah. It's kind of that one. It's no tentacle too big, but you know.
Hey.
Huh? I heard someone say, "Hey, what's up? What do they want?" Nobody. Nothing, huh? Free money? Free money that's still not free? You want to rent a VHS player? Sure. Kind of late in the evening, don't you think?
Ah.
There you go. Oop, hold on. What's this one? 1964422. Super bread. Super bread. Super bread, huh? I see. Up it goes. Oh no. Oh no? There's a title called In Bed with the Family. Oh no. Oh no. I could have swore we had something that was kind of similar. It was like In Bed with something. Now I can't remember. My Sweet Tasty Bun is a funny one. That one's a good one. Now I don't remember. Huh. There's also a title that's along lines of Sticky Keyboard. Along the same lines, you say, but not Sticky Keyboard. I see Creamy Keyboard. We have Creamy Keyboard, but that's not the same. That's not the same one. It's keeping my cake oiled up. Oh, it's funny. I guess what we do is we just save up money until, oop, these are no longer a new release. Into the bin they go. To the bin with them. And I will go save the video game. If I save the video game... Game saved. Fantastic. Oh, 'cause I am already over time. Yeah. Normal Wednesday. Look, you gotta take good care of your cake, right? If you don't take good care of your cake, you're gonna get stretch marks. Nobody wants stretch marks. Oop, hold on, we got another one. We got another one. 1041 694. Curse of the Ancient Cigarette. You would. You would. You would. Now what do you want? What do you want? Gas mask venom. That's a Western? Huh. The Ancient Cigarette? Mm-hmm. Curse of the Ancient Cigarette. I mean... I mean, if you've ever smoked old tobacco, it's gross. It's gross. And it does have, like... It does have a almost... I don't want... Not moldy, but... I don't know what better word for it. It's not moldy, but it is the... It's not dry either. Burnt or something. Alright. Now that I have drained... Now that I have drained Ag's money... Yep, now that we have no money... After all of our shopping and all the whatever, now we just need to save money. Now, if we save a bunch of money, we'll be good to go. Me's gonna go away for a second. Find a Radible. Radible. Who to raid? Who's doing stuff? Did we raided Larry not too long ago, didn't we? We raided Larry. When did I raid Larry? I don't remember. Aw, sad day. I know. You know what? Dunk's doing stuff. Oh, Dunk is playing that game that I was seeing. Mortal Shell 2. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty flippin' good. It's been a little bit since Larry. I'm trying to think of... You know, when it was. One more day. We ran out of money, though. It really did. Thanks for stream. Thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. I always appreciate everybody coming and chilling and doing the whatever. Like I said, I think last time we raided Dunk was what, like almost a couple weeks ago, almost? Something like that. I know it's been a minute. We raided Timeless recently. Oh, you know what I think it was? I know what I think it was. I think, it was Chad's stream. Chad raided into Larry recently. What up, Open? Open, the timer's about to go away already. What did happen to him? Yeah, seriously, bro. I mean, not my fault. Bye, Ag. Hi, Open. Bye, Open. Such be the way. But it was Chad who raided into Larry. Anyway, alright. Friday, Subnautica 2. Yay! The timer's about to go away, everybody. So, you know, I gotta run away. But, toss y'all again. Talk to ya. Guess you gotta stream another hour. Rip. But I can't. I got so much to do. Aw. Bye.